Hey. What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Here in the Casa de Casa. What's up, yo? Welcome to the YouTube side. If you guys are over here. Angela, how you doing? Tanya, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, Frank, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, buddy.
Yeah, I know he started it over there, but he got locked out of it for some reason and then couldn't get back in there, so that's too bad.
Oh.
So what you doing today?
Sitting here paying bills, man. Paying bills.
Don't you love those?
Yeah. Tanya, Hunter's doing really good today.
Good. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Hello, James. Welcome over to the YouTube side. So yeah, it's amazing the difference between, hey, Rhinestone, what's up, Angela?
Hold on, Tanya. Dennis, she got to come. I gotta deliver this package. They're here to pick up my package.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for starting the
All right.
stream. So happy to hear. Hey, Tanya, what's up? Rhinestone, glitter, and gold. Nice. Oops, sorry, I need to change my YouTube. This is Lori Underwood. Ha! Rhinestone, glitter, and gold. Nice. Come on up here, girl. Let me get the link posted here. There you go. See, I can control this one, so I could add the post there. Let me take my camera off, so don't look too awkward.
Awkward.
I know, right? I'm sitting in bed, and we're inviting Lori to come in here. Hey, Lori, I'm in bed. What's up? Awkward. Tanya, I'm doing good, hon. Thank you for asking. I'm just waking up now. It's like 12 o'clock here. Woohoo! And
It's 3 o'clock here.
right? I'm actually trying to wake up, but hey. You can join me. I can brush my teeth. Too funny. See, at home I got one of those. My vibrator, my mouth vibrator. Anybody else use a mouth vibrator?
No.
This is a mouth.
My wife does.
This is a mouth vibrator right here.
Oh my god. Dang.
Was that as good for you as it was for me? Oh my goodness. You guys are seeing a side of me I never show. Show you what. My little camera. Yum, 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 yum. My neighbor's gonna see me. They'll be like, "Oh, he's back."
Yeah.
That's my little cabana I made. It's my backyard. Okay, that's all you need to see. That's
That's all you need to
all you need to see. You can stay right in my face here.
see.
Oh, yeah.
Robert, all you have to do is basically, it's the same thing like getting on the Facebook side.
I don't know
As
why
you're,
people. I don't know why people are having a hard time getting in here.
yeah, because
Sure.
it's just like coming on the Facebook side. You got your choice, either Facebook. It'll give you a choice, either Facebook or YouTube. You can come in on the YouTube side and still go up there and click the three little dots and go to Google Chrome or whatever it is, and it's the same. It's the same way as you go on the Facebook side.
Hey, Renetti's in here. There you go. You're commenting.
Yeah,
Perfect. Fantastic, guys.
yeah,
You're learning. So I don't want to show you too much of me because kind of
right.
underwear.
Yeah, he's got his
But
rainbow in.
I did brush my teeth with my vibrator. I feel good. Good job, Renetti. See, there you go. What's hard? I have no idea what I did. LOL. Great job. Welcome to the YouTube side. Oh, oh, oh.
Robert, since you're in here, all you have to do is click that link. I'll repost that link. Just click that link, and it will let you in here.
Yep. That's all you got to do.
And it's the same thing, like I said, as you're going in on the Facebook.
Yep.
As
There's
you're on the
it.
Facebook. When Dennis has to help him out on this, I got a crash course, but I'm getting the hang of it every day.
Yep. And Frank is going to be the pro at this. He's going to be able to orchestrate for us when we're all driving. We just start up stream and poof, we all jump in. So it's a great deal.
Yep.
So this is my particular. See, I have some logos in the work, Frank, and once we get them, we can upload them, and then we can use those. What do you call them? Logos and stuff like that.
Here you come, Robert. There you are,
Good
Robert.
job, Robert.
Good job, Robert.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, if the link was there, it would be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Well, the link is there.
Like I said, it's like going in on the Facebook side. You just got your choice.
Yeah.
You can do it on Facebook or the YouTube. Just come on the YouTube side like you're going on the Facebook side.
There you go. Rolling with the Underwoods. There's Lori. Welcome, Lori, to Truckers TV on our side. We appreciate you joining up with us and looking forward to your streams. Pop in here at any time, hon. Introduce yourself.
I'm getting real bushy.
Yeah, you are, Robert.
See, I still got my young man syndrome here, so.
Yeah, this is old man syndrome.
I'm actually going to get a haircut tomorrow. So get a haircut, shave, trim up, because I got to look good to go to the beach.
Yeah. You going to Dominican Republic, huh?
Yes, sir. Hello, Amanda. Yep, Dominican Republic. Now, Robert, to see the comments, because we see your beautiful face, all you got to do is go down to the comment thing, hit the comments, but don't hit the leave button and don't hit the back button. All you got to do is hit the X button and get out of that to go back to the video. But you go to the comments, there's private and there's comments. You can see the comments, and that's all you'll see is just the comments. And then we can see you. The camera still goes on, but you can read the comments and you can respond to people.
Okay, it says it's got a little dial there, and it says COM and then Mike. Is that it?
No, it's the chat.
No.
You're looking for the chat next to it.
Yeah.
Chat, right. Okay.
Hit that. And then it says private and chat or comments on the right hand side. Hit that. Up above now. And now you got all the comments coming in. And you can see them.
Then if
you won't be able to see yourself on the video, but we can see you.
Right.
Yeah.
But you can still go up there on that little X up there next to the comments. That's where you want to exit out of the comments at,
Yeah,
Robert.
don't hit the leave, because you hit the leave, it'll close you out completely.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, hello, Amanda, if you're out there.
Yep, Amanda's out here.
Oh, it's Amanda from South Africa.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Amanda from South Africa. We got Angela in here, Tanya's in here, Curtis is here.
Hey, Curtis.
James Dean said, "Let me know when I can see them when you have them made out." Oh, as far as the banners and stuff and different things. Yeah, as soon as I get them and approve them, I will. Wow, we shot up to 22 people. Everybody's getting the hang of this now. It's good.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Hey, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
I got a banner that's made out of tough stuff. Isn't it the rule of thumb that when you're going down the highway and you got something on the back door like a banner, does the wind force it toward the truck, or does it pull it away from it?
What do you mean?
Okay, you're going down the highway
Yeah.
and your sideboard on your box trailer. Does the wind whip around and slap against the back door, or does it just go completely straight out?
I'm still confused. I'm trying to visualize what you talked about. So a banner.
The wind tunnel.
Okay.
That you're in, and you're going down the highway. And your trailer creates a wind tunnel. Does it wrap around the back door, or does it completely go straight?
No, it wraps around the back door.
It wraps around the back door.
Yeah. So yeah, your the back end of your trailer can create a drag, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it creates a drag. It goes in, it comes in, and then it just falls in. Hey, Curtis, what's up?
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah, it creates a wind drag.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of the trailers have those fins in the back that pop out, so they can actually make it go straight instead of coming into the back.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run an errand real quick.
All right, bud.
How you doing, Curtis?
Ooh, 3 old guys. Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Curtis?
We'll go by age here. I think that's the right age. There you go.
There you go.
This is what happens when you progress to oldness.
I have got some. Let me get this straight.
Okay. This is when I was young. This is when I was medium. This is when I was old.
Curtis, can't you hear me?
Who?
His mic is muted.
Yeah. I had two things running in my ear at the same time.
Uh-oh.
So I had to close one of them out.
I thought you was mad at me. You wasn't talking to me.
No, I am not bad. I had 3 things in my ear at one time going.
Holy moly.
What the hell are you doing? Shit.
I had 3 windows open.
3 women open? What?
Windows.
Oh, I said 3 women in my ear. I'm like, damn, boy.
No.
Damn.
Look at this man go.
Yeah, right.
So Pat says, hey, Dennis, Curtis, and Robert. What's up? Good morning, Pat. How are you today?
Hey, Pat.
That's too funny. Yeah, we'll leave Robert here by himself there.
No.
Wow. I was plugging my ears.
Lord have mercy.
I know, right?
Well, we
Nice.
got to have some fun somewhere
Fucking with
down
the
the road.
headboard there. I'm not in the truck.
You see that heating pad I got on me right there?
Oh, it's a heat pad?
Yeah, that's the only thing that'll ease them knots in the upper rib cage.
Man, I'm telling you. Jeez. I am not getting old. Fuck that.
Man, I'm telling you.
I said the same thing, Dennis, but it
I
doesn't
am not
work that
getting
way.
old, man. I'm not. I see my dad. He's rolling around. I'm like, God, I'm not getting old. Fuck this. It's overrated.
It is, believe me.
I don't want to get old.
It's terrible. It's a terrible thing.
Renetti, I will be gone for what? To the 9th of
11 days.
11 days. So, yeah, today I'm just kind of chilling, just relaxing. I'm going to get some eat here in a minute. And then tomorrow I'm going to get a haircut and then shave up, get a haircut, get cleaned up. I'm going to buy me a pair of new sneakers because my other ones are all trucked up. So I can get a nice pair of sneakers, probably a shirt or two, and a pair of shorts, and be ready for the travel. And then Sunday I fly out to Florida to go see my sister. I'll take a couple pictures and things like that for you guys. Head out to Florida, hang out with my sister, and then we're gonna drive down to Orlando from Jacksonville, and then we're going to take a flight out of Orlando to Dominican Republic. So, and then we'll spend 4 days and 4 nights at an all-inclusive resort, and of course, take it may be thunderstorming. I looked at the weather there; it's like thunderstorming every day. I'm like, great, but I'll take some pictures of the beaches and stuff like that, and I'll probably share a lot more pictures and videos, most likely. But other than that, I'd have to wait until I come back to post everything. So, but foremost, I'm just gonna put the phone down. I'm gonna enjoy myself, eat a lot of food, eat a lot of cultural stuff, and hang out at the beach and do what I can at the hotel, get a massage, whatever. Hang out with my sister, party with her, drink some booze with her, just chill, just relax. And then when I come back, I should be able to get back on Facebook, and then we're gonna do some stuff. But I was telling everybody on the other page, I talked to Larry and Angie. They're getting a big bunk truck. I didn't know that. So yeah, they're probably gonna get a big bunk truck before I do. So I was like, God damn it! So you guys are gonna be able to see. I know, right? I wanted. Yeah. So I'm so jealous. I am so jealous of them right now. But their company, their boss, is buying it for them so that they can drive it. So they don't own it, per se. They're just driving a big bunk truck. And
Yeah.
once they start doing that, you're going to see it's going to be a lot easier for filming. You set the camera up on the countertop and you got the whole view of the bunk truck. It's just going to be great. It's really going to be cool to see. For me, my idea, what I would like to do is take that bunk truck and do a cooking show, cooking on the truck with Dennis. And I'm talking like everything from everything, making lasagna, spaghetti, making just meals. You know what I mean? And what I really want to do is drive that truck around America and invite fans to come on board, and I'll cook for them. It'd be like Chef Dennis cooking for them on the truck. And it's just going to be a really cool atmosphere. Have everything set up in the truck where it looks really nice. It's really like a restaurant, like a 2-seater restaurant. You'll come in, you'll sit down and I'll have wine for you, whatever, if it's legal. I gotta see what's the legal thing for
I
there.
don't think that's going to be legal.
No wine or BYOB. There you go, BYOB.
Yeah.
Bring your own shit, and you got to take it with you when you leave.
Right.
When I drove a cab down in Dallas, Dennis,
No?
I had that set up like that. You can't charge them for it.
No, I wouldn't charge anybody. No. They can
Yeah,
send stuff.
then it'd be legal. But as far as having it on board, with you at all times, I don't think that'd be legal. But
It shouldn't be. I mean, it's just friends coming up and just eating a meal, and I'm cooking a meal for them. They're friends. They're not considered customers, and I'm not going to charge them. Of course, I'm going to invite them onto my truck and cook them a meal. Whether it be
when I
people like, for example, you and your wife come on, and you and Kathy, and sit down and have a meal with me. I'll cook some pork chops off or whatever, some mashed potatoes, some home cooking meal, that I can do on the grill. It'd be awesome.
But when I drove cab, I would give that as a free gratis, type thing.
Uh-huh.
But my tips, I'm telling you, I had tips like you would not believe. Back then in 1984, I was making $1,500 a week driving a cab.
Oh, cab driving. Yeah.
Driving, yes,
Yeah.
sir. I
Wow.
was making that kind of money back then,
Yeah.
and that was buku bucks. Believe me.
Might you put
It
some
made
disco
a
lights in there.
difference.
Have a little dance club in there. Come
You
wine and
bet.
dine on Dennis's truck. But that was my hopes and plans. So the first problem is one, getting the truck. So that's my goal. And as I'm creating this content along the way, and I call it content, the videos and the real life stuff. This is the goals that I set for myself. So now I'm trying to get there, and show you guys along the way. So it's actually fun to watch, I guess, to keep track of, what is that? Can Dennis pull it off? And
Yeah.
that's what you take from this. Can I pull it off? Can I get this done? And will this become a reality? And it's all unfolding here. Damn, it's a big old cat. Jeez.
When I
He
get
just he just a little
when
baby.
you get back, on your merch page, Dennis, that hoodie that you sold out of, it sell for $21, I think it was.
Uh-huh.
You know that model that I'm talking about? Can you get that same model for $21 and make a triple X for me and Kathy?
I don't know what I can do. I can take a look at it today when I sit down on the computer. I don't know what I'm capable of doing with that shop, or what I can add in there or take away. I don't know. So I have to take a look.
But that we want the cheapest hoodie that you can get, but put that prints on there. A black widow on the back, TTV emblem on the front for her,
Okay.
and then the monkey shooter on the back, and then TTV on the front.
Oh, okay. All right. So you want a Black Widow hoodie?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I can
just
do that.
like the
I
black
can take
widow
that
you put
same
on
design. I
the
can take that same design that I got on the mug there for Kathy and put it on there.
yeah,
The Black Widow.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I can
it.
do that. That I can do. That's easy because the picture's already in the program.
Yeah,
So I could just select it and put it on a hoodie.
exactly.
You could choose whatever
Monkey
color.
shooter would be a little bit difficult because you of course you probably already got the picture there. You
Yeah,
know,
the gorilla that you like. Yeah,
yeah. So just go ahead and throw that
see,
picture on the back with
I think I already made
TTV.
a. I think I already made a hoodie with the gorilla on it for you. It's already there.
It is
Yeah, you
a
just got to
triple
go
X.
I
on the
never
merch
did
shop.
see it.
I
You
I
were talking about it.
think I did make it. It's on there. I think. I
I
think
I don't see it on the merch page.
no, it wouldn't be on the merch. I don't think I broadcasted it on the merch page, but it's in the shop. I gotta go look and see. I'll have to send that link to you directly and
All
see what.
right,
Yeah.
but that's what we want, and we were going to try to get it for under a 50 or at 50.
Well, it's gonna be under $50. I mean, only $7 profit, so the cost of it is pretty much near cost. So you're
Yeah,
getting a warehouse cost. For it's one item sales, so it's basically all my sales that I get from the merch shop are a $7 profit. That's it. So if
yeah,
if something costs 99 cents, I probably won't make anything. Or I'll make the total 90 cents. But if it's over $20 to make it, I'm only putting $7 on it, so it comes out to what, $27. So the $7 goes to me, and the rest goes to the material. So it's only a $7 profit on all products. That's it. So the cost plus $7.
And shipping, of course.
Yeah, well, that's on you guys for the shipping and stuff like that and taxes. But it's a $7 profit that comes back to Truckers TV for all items. So that's the
Figure
most
up the
cheapest
cost
item
on both of them.
Yeah,
Figure up the
the
cost
lady,
on both of them.
yeah, the lady that was helping me design it and pick it up and put it in there. She asked me. She said, $7. Why? I said, because I want everybody to be able to afford it. I'm not trying to make all of this merchandise to be rich. That's not my main goal. My main goal is to get everybody something tangible. And that was what I wanted to start way back in the day, is get something tangible in people's hands so they support the page. You know, when you walk around with Truckers TV on it, it gives exposure. And that was what I wanted to do back in the day. And it just didn't work out. So now I have full control of it. So I can do that. You know what I mean? It's modest. So
Yeah,
that's pretty
exposure
good.
is the key.
You can call me the $7 man. I just I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for just a little kickback to help with, the cost of streaming. Each stream yard that you're going to see come on costs like $49 a month to keep it going, to have this right here. So there is cost in what we're doing.
Right.
And that's what we're trying to recruit some of this money to get back into the cost of, so it doesn't come out of my pocket anymore. It comes out of the pocket of Truckers TV as a corporate business.
I can't hardly wait to see it on the Weather Channel. Boy, that's going to be nice.
I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Hopefully, like today, I posted something, or there was something posted about a weather guy talking about the weather stuff. I think if we can get the Weather Channel to actually post on behalf of the Weather Channel on Facebook, on Trucker TV, so that we don't have to create the content, the Weather Channel posts their weather updates to Trucker TV, and then we can say sponsored by the Weather Channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And vice versa. They can take our videos, or they can take they can take all of our content and incorporate something in their creative national network where they could do some crazy cool shit to it. You know what I mean? They just take segments of our videos and put it with their logos and their stuff like that. So that would be awesome. I mean, you see on the Weather Channel, Truckers TV talking about, oh, I'm stuck in this damn snowstorm. Oh my goodness, there's hail coming down, and lightning just struck down, blah blah blah. And you're like, hey, I know that video. That's on Truckers TV. That's cool.
That's what I kept waiting for the other morning.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pop in there and say something.
Right. I would love for the Weather Channel to start posting. Like, we take the executive producer and add him to Truckers TV as a editor, and then he can post his videos or his little 30-second broadcasts about weather conditions or weather changes around the world, or even a I don't know, like they usually like 60-second segments. They tell you exactly what's going on, or even a minute segment or 3-minute segment, and tells you the weather update for all the United States. So you guys can come on Truckers TV, watch the weather, see what's going on, and watch Truckers TV. So that's going to be a great incorporation if they figure out how the details going to work out. Yeah. And that's up to Arnie. Arnie's heading that up. I'm not too much paying attention to that, so Arnie's taking care of that. If he does get it executed, then you guys will know that Arnie put a lot of work into that. So we'll see what happens.
Renee,
what I would like to see.
Glad you're enjoying it. Well, hurry back.
What I would like to see is calendars, of all the truck drivers, and put them out on the market.
Yeah, well, everybody else is trying to do calendars. We're not gonna mess with that right now. It really is, Robert. Everybody else is trying to do that stuff, so it's crazy.
Gio, hey man, how you doing?
Have y'all thought about a cookbook?
Yeah, a long time ago we explored that, but Maybe when I do cooking on the truck with Dennis, I'll come up with something stupid.
Yeah, that'd be the time to do that.
That would, yeah. When we're doing actual big bunk cooking on the road with Dennis, then maybe I'll do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, yeah. Those are old ideas, Robert. Those were talked about in the past and exploited by others, and we're not going to go there yet. Gio, doing great. What's up, Gio? Jamie Russian from Alabama.
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Yeah, it'd be Lori. Why don't you, if you're still in here, why don't you jump on in here and talk to us?
Yeah, get up on in here.
It's all right. I got my mouth vibrator out of the way, so we're all good. Clothing is the best. Thank you, James. Appreciate
Curtis, I got online and looked up Hot Springs, and I looked up the gamble casino that they built
Yeah.
there in
Oh.
Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, is that thing ever big?
Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Man, they shortchanged that daggum Division Street down through there.
Where you lived
time.
is not there no more, Robert. It's gone.
Division Street?
All that back there behind the track is gone.
I know that's gone.
Yeah, it's
but
all
the
gone.
Main drag division in front of the racetrack is still there.
Yeah.
My gosh, man, I mean, that just blows your mind.
Yeah. It goes from where the street past the track used to be. It goes from there all the way to Winans now. And all the way back behind it there. It's huge.
I used to have a house. Me and my wife that died the diabetes, we bought a house back there behind the racetrack and sold it when we moved to Arlington, Texas.
Man, you should have waited. It would probably cost a lot more money now trying to sell it when they made that construction.
Man, I wish I'd have had it when they wanted to buy it for that construction.
You're not kidding.
Lord, mercy.
Hey, Levon, good morning.
Yeah, Levon, how you doing today?
This done flipped out.
Yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Gosh darn it. I tried to post.
Me word there, Dennis. I thought you done flaked out on us.
No. I wouldn't do that. I was trying to post the damn link for people to come on, but I accidentally hit some other button. Right on. Man, it's good to sleep in. It's 12:50. I'm still lazy.
Yeah.
Man, it's good to sleep in. Tell you.
Yeah, we're getting rain here today too.
This is called Pillow Talk with Dennis.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna lay you down.
On top of my head.
When I was riding, that was the best thing to do. Just get on your bike and head up somewhere, just ride, not think about things. Just, boy, it was the greatest thing.
Yeah, but it's too wet, man. I'll get out there, I'll be sprayed with, trucks will be spraying me, and I'll be miserable. So, if it was a clear, cool, nice day, then yeah, I'd be out there riding my ass off. But I don't feel like throwing on chaps and putting on my shit and raincoat. Yeah. There's still rain hovering around Seattle here. Huh?
I had a good breakfast this morning: spinach, Popeye spinach, and scrambled eggs.
There you go, Popeye spinach, huh?
I had a piece of toast with peanut butter on it.
And even it's got Popeye's picture on the can too. I want to take a picture of that can one of these days and put it on Facebook and let y'all see it.
Right.
Well,
that's funny.
I think it's in
Uh-oh.
the other pantry. I've got 2 cans of it here.
You had to turn around and think about it. Do I got
No,
spinach?
I've got a pantry rack right there.
Yeah, and you're looking at
But, yeah.
it.
Yeah, buddy, I'm telling you, Alma, Arkansas, where I'm from, is the spinach capital of the world. In Alma, Arkansas,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
where
Arkansas got spinach? That's where they grow spinach at?
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Is that grown
tons
in,
and tons of
is it not, it's not on a tree, right? It's in a bush?
no, it's
No,
a
it's leaves. It's
it
like a
grows on
It's
the
leaf.
ground.
leaves.
Yeah, it's leaves, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because dry raw spinach is just leaves,
Hmm.
and then you cook it, it turns into that mushy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, yeah,
Have you never had a spinach salad?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, they're leaves. I think there's
Yeah.
like lettuce, spinach leaves. Yeah, I eat at
Yeah,
Subway all the
lettuce,
time.
like lettuce.
Dumbass, and I'm a cook. Hello.
How about peanut butter? You ever ate Skippy peanut butter?
Yeah.
It's right here in Little Rock. That's where it's made.
Oh, well, all the peanuts. So where
Yeah.
they get all the peanuts from? Little Rock.
They ship them in like Janet does her products.
Oh, okay, so they grow them out like in California and they ship them in, or
Yeah.
they ship them wherever they make peanut. Okay.
Yeah. We
'Cause
used to have peanut farms here also, but they don't no more.
now
Yeah,
peanuts are
Jimmy Carter
grown.
used on them
How are peanuts grown? They're grown in shells, right?
Yeah.
Like
in the
They're
ground.
in the
underground.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Jimmy Carter used
they
to
gotta be
have
picked or they
big
gotta be dug
plantations.
up. They gotta
I'm
be
sorry.
they
I
gotta be
said,
picked or dug up.
They dig them up like
Oh wow.
like potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's fascinating to think about all the different agricultural, type stuff like barley. They have a lot of barley out here in Washington State, like
Mhm.
barley and grows up like a vine.
Yeah.
That barley stuff, the barley vine. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I was like, what the hell? Or the pecan trees, or the regular trees, the almond trees in California. All that type of farming stuff is kind of cool.
Jimmy Carter used to have a lot of peanut plantations in Arkansas, I think it was,
Hmm.
or
Oh yeah,
someplace
that's how he
back
made his
there.
billions before becoming president,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
No, it's Jimmy's brother Billy.
Billy
Oh
would
yeah.
have made that beer.
Here comes
Yeah.
Gio. Gio.
Oh,
Hey,
Gio. Oh,
how
buddy.
y'all doing?
Doing
Well,
good.
once I
Doing
got in
good.
here.
Yeah, not by the hair of our chinny chin chin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
you got
this
that
is the
right.
beard show. The beard show.
Yeah, everybody got a beard to go on.
Man, mine's getting long and bushy.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right
I
back.
trim mine
All
down.
right.
My wife told me to trim mine down, so I had to.
Yeah.
I'm getting mine ready for Christmas.
Just getting ready for Santa Claus, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here just a shivering.
Where you at?
I'm in Arkansas.
Ooh, man, it's cold out there, isn't it?
Let's see. It's 61 degrees, but it's raining. I've got that cold chill.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what you call it. That cold humidity.
Yeah.
That boy, I tell you what, that's bone chilling.
Oh, that is. It's a wonder you don't see me shivering.
I'm
Yeah, we're
telling you.
supposed to be getting that tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
Hey guys.
Frank. Hey, bud.
Oh, Frank.
You're going to have to come
Frank.
up with a beard.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
I prayed for Connor. For what's his name?
Hunter?
Hunter. Yeah, I prayed for Hunter the other day. Sure did.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's feeling a whole lot better today.
Wow, Dennis done got up and got his hoodie on and he's got picking a sock boggin.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, buddy.
He must be going after breakfast.
Yeah.
That that humidity cold, that wet cold. I'm telling you what, that cuts you to the bone.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, it does.
up here, Kathy, when we moved from down there up here, shoot, man, she got out there and started shoveling snow in shorts and a cotton picking t-shirt, and they looked at her like she was crazy. She told them, "This ain't cold. You want to see cold? Go down to Arkansas. That'll
You're
cut
right.
you to the bone."
Right. See, that's the difference. The humidity. Where there's no humidity, and there's the temperature difference. Whether it's hot or cold, either one, there's a total difference.
Right.
You bet, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it gets 61 degrees here, it's cold.
Yeah. Normally 61 here is nice. But like when that humidity's high and it's raining and stuff, oh my goodness.
I
Yeah,
told
that
Kathy
stuff supposed to be
I'm
moving
gonna
in on
freeze
us
up when I
tonight.
get back down there.
That
He's
rain supposed to
checking
be moving in.
him checking mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well,
got
I
nailed.
got some news today.
No, you remember what I had? You remember when I told you I had a hard time getting a credit card?
Paul.
I got my credit card in the mail,
All
so now I
right.
can build my credit.
All right.
All right, Dennis.
Yes,
Now
sir.
you
Yeah,
won't have a
That's
problem.
great.
everybody's like, "You got to get a credit card," and I'm like, okay, all right, I'll get a credit card."
You know how
Now
many
you
credit
have a
cards
problem
I've
with the
got?
car.
I've
So
got 5.
I got a platinum Visa. So
I don't own one.
Are you leaving, Robert?
Huh?
Are you leaving?
Who, me?
Yeah, I thought I seen you wave.
Oh, I said I have 5 credit cards, I think.
That's more than me. I only got one.
Yeah, I only got one. But now at least
I
he
don't
won't
have
have a
any at
problem
all.
renting a car.
ooh, this is a high percent. It's 23.99%.
Ooh. Yeah, that's an ow in the pocket.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I mean, it's only $400, which
You got to start somewhere.
I got to start
Right.
somewing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now at least he won't have a problem if he needs to rent a car.
Rent a
You know?
car, right?
Exactly.
You ever made your credit card? Yes, I do, bitches.
Or rent a
And that's
room
what I
for the
did.
night.
That's exactly why I did it. That's exactly why. So I don't have an
Mhm.
issue. This is my
Yeah.
rent a car thing. You know, I don't have to
Right.
have my company rent me a car. You know.
Right.
Mhm.
Now he can rent his own car.
Yep.
I got my passport. I'm going somewhere.
We have a new guest in the room. I don't know. I'm sure you've seen her comments. Cheryl.
Okay. Hey, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl. How you doing?
Welcome to Texas TV. Welcome to the chat.
Yep.
Oh,
Trying
boy.
to break out my pen.
Glad you got home. So I late already, huh?
Hey, Curtis, down there in Arkansas, you remember a feller by the with a handle by the name of Dirty Old Man?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Yep. I
Hey,
know.
get that back
that
window and turn around. I put you
he's
on
my
where you can see.
bud. I don't
Oh
know whether
yeah.
he's still alive or not, but I don't know whether he is or not. But he'll
Nah.
probably
He's older than you was.
yeah.
Yeah.
He worked in the public school garage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'm doing good today, Cheryl. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Hey, looky
We
here.
get in,
What
we
walked
get
in
in
on
here
me?
and chat. And, all
Hey,
right. All right.
I got something to talk about if I can have everybody's attention for a minute.
Yeah, hot
Okay.
rod.
While Dennis is on here and listening,
Hey.
I'm not trying to be an ass or trying to make people think, that I'm going to be a power grab. I'm not. But I'm not going to have a live stream go 2, 3 o'clock every morning. I can't do that. I got to keep myself healthy. It's messing up my sleeping patterns pretty bad. My wife gave me permission to go trucking right along with my doctor. But I got 6 months to give them to stay healthy and show that I can stay healthy. I don't mind keeping the stream open till about 1 o'clock in the morning. I have no problem. I'm not trying to make anybody mad or upset anybody. But if somebody else wants to come in and let people in and take over the stream, I have no problem with that at all. But it is really messing up my sleeping pattern. I got to keep myself healthy, guys.
True that.
Dennis approached me and offered to train me. I appreciate that because I know I got a excellent trainer. But for me to do this, to allow me to do this, this is what I have to do. I told Dennis I would help him on here, and I'm going to help him on here. But on the streams, I'm not going to keep it open until like 2, 3 o'clock every morning. I just can't do it because I have to turn around and get back up at 5:30 and make sure that my wife and everybody gets off to work safely. So I am going to implement that change. But like I said, if somebody else, another admin or somebody else wants to come over and take over the stream, I'm for that. I have no problem. But if I shut down the stream or let everybody talk, I'm not going to be able to let anybody in. And I don't want the stream to be running without somebody in there, just in case something does happen. So if it's okay, like I said, I'm not trying to be Mr. Power Grab and make changes, but I have to make changes for myself. Guys, like I said,
You're good, Frank. You're good, Frank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no problem. You're doing good what you're doing now, and we understand.
Okay.
We definitely understand, and we're behind you 110%, sir.
Because this is what I want to do. I got permission to do it. I don't want to fail. Failure is not in my option, guys.
I understand.
Love you, bud.
Step up to my line, Cookie. Failure is not an option.
That's right. When I met Dennis, I climbed up in there in his truck. I sat behind the wheel. There's a picture of me looking out because I know Dennis took it. Man, I felt like I felt on top of the world. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to accomplish. And so, that's what that's one of the changes I'm going to have to make. So, all right, back to the regular scheduled programming. I just want to put that out there for everybody, why Dennis is here. This way there's no misunderstanding. That way everybody is going to cry. I know how some people can get. So.
I think I'm going to cry.
But I did really appreciate Tanya coming in last night, taking over for me for a little, for the remainder of the evening, so I can, so I could go get some rest. That helped me an awful lot. I appreciate that, for what she did.
Yeah.
So like I said, if Kelly wants to take over or Tanya if she's off or whatever, I know that Arnie can't because it's his Wi-Fi and stuff, but I know that he can go in there and boot people out, but he can't let anybody hear him.
Right.
But I'm glad that I got while Dennis is gone, I know that I got backup from Arnie and Telly and from everybody else if I need their help, and I know that they're willing to help me.
Hey, Dennis, over easy with them dadgum eggs.
Yeah,
Don't
you're overcooking it, them eggs.
Hey, over easy.
I like them. I like them hard, man. I like my eggs hard.
Over easy.
I'm making 2 egg sandwiches with mayonnaise with cheese, toasted buns. Yeah, I like it hard, man.
When I went in a restaurant when I was driving the truck, I used to say, I want my eggs like my women over easy. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I'm not responsible for anything that comes out of Robert's mouth. I'll tell you that much.
Me either.
I am not responsible for anything. That man, whew, tell you. Boy, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some pasta salad to eat this morning too.
No, I don't want to stir up no controversy.
Right?
Oh,
Robert,
you're
that's
fine.
what our late night show's for.
Nah, you're fine. That's not a big deal. Now, if you said something else with that would be, yeah. But you're fine.
Hey, Cheryl, I don't know what you're posting, but please don't.
Stay home, stay home, stay home.
Yeah, it's been posted several times on here, sir.
Already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a spammer. Thumb up, sir. Watching here. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Just spammers. It's all good. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Just
We
don't
welcome
click
anyone in here.
Just don't click on their shit.
Yeah.
They add to the numbers, so just don't click on their shit.
Right.
my phone is just about to go dead, people.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but
Okay,
I'll
Robert.
catch y'all later.
All right, Robert.
All right, Robert. You be careful.
Hey,
Have
now
a
you
good
know how to
day.
get in there, Robert.
Yep. God bless everybody.
Okay.
God bless you, and thank you for coming in.
Mayonnaise. Best thing in the world, man, is egg sandwich mayonnaise.
Oh, you're not kidding. Put a slice
That's
of
right.
tomato on it.
Arnie in the house?
About time to get a new one.
Yeah, we know you're here, Cheryl. We know you're here. Oh, fuck him.
Well, Dennis, I know here pretty soon when I'm going to have my surgery.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they called today and let me know that they're doing 1 to 2 surgeries a week, and they're going to schedule me in to have it done as soon as possible.
Well, that's good, I guess, yeah. Oh, the mayonnaise all over the place. Fuck.
Since they lifted the COVID here.
Oh yeah, toast ready. Toast is ready. Man, look at that.
Oh,
Ooh,
man, that looks good.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ooh.
Made me hungry.
Did you put you a slice of cheese on it?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Hey, Brenda.
I'll be here. Wow, nobody's on camera now. I'm gonna sit down and eat, but I'll be listening.
Well, I'll get back on camera.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna put you on.
No, don't put me on the big screen. No.
Big screen.
Big screen. You look good, man. What are you talking about? I'm watching TV while I'm eating.
I know what we're having for supper tonight.
What are you having, Gio?
Chicken and rice.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep. Cooked it last night and put it in the refrigerator. So we're going to have it tonight.
Ooh, I get to have me a glass of eggnog.
So, Cheryl, where are you located at?
Go ahead, sweetie. Hope you're going so snow. Come on.
Okay. You're in the Philippines.
Who?
Cheryl. She's in the Philippines. She's
Oh, the Philippines.
says because she wants to learn English and at the same time.
¿Cómo está acá? Cheryl, ¿cómo está acá? That's okay. I know Tagalog. Oh, we're gonna eggnog.
Boy, it's been many years since I've had eggnog. Boy, it's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, eggnog. Yes, yes, yes.
But for the meantime, I'm here in Kuwait, working here. I've been there before. Which club are you working at, Cheryl? A lot of the Filipino entertainers, they come from the Philippines over to like Kuwait and Dubai. They go to Bahrain and they perform. They dancers, singers, you know,
Not coming in here to go party.
they're bands and stuff like that. And been there, done that. Goddamn, Gio, did you fall down?
No, I had to put my dog out. One's got arthritis. When she start walking around in circles, she's got to go potty, and she wants to try to do it in the house, and I won't let her. That's my stick.
Yeah, so don't front. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just reading the comments.
Oh, that was my steps you heard when I went out the door.
Oh, housemaid. Yeah, they do that too, the housekeeping.
Housekeeping, can I touch your pillow?
Wow, she's coming in 2 different accounts. That's pretty neat. Well, whatever. That's good that you're in here, but we're not going to click on any links and probably not going to be befriending you very quickly anyway. So you got to build a little bit of trust and understanding here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That's definitely a robot.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Take care.
Deborah, how you doing today?
See, some people might take offense to that, but I'm not stupid. I've been around the world a few times. Well, I'm sure you want to learn English. I'm pretty sure you do. See if they come back. Yeah, I see that. I see they keep popping back in. That shows you right there that they're computers. It's not an actual person.
Okay.
How fast they generate themselves? It's a system. You'll see. She'll come back as a different name now. Hey guys, I want to learn English. The same concept, but it'll be a different profile.
Wow, did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Learn something new every day.
Yep.
They're very, very easy to spot if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And you're not gullible. A normal person, let's say Linda, we know Linda who she is. A normal person would come in here and do that. Straight away start saying hi to every single person, not even engaging in the conversation topic at hand, right? So we're talking about food, we're talking about, this, that, and that. Somebody would normally just sit there and watch and listen and then jump into the conversation topic that's in hand. What is up with this trucker's calendar thing? I don't understand why everybody's so interested in a calendar.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let me tell you, we talked about a calendar back in 7 split ups ago. We talked about a calendar. And then we even talked about a cooking show, which we actually did a little bit of cooking show, but it split up and went somewhere else. So if we do something, it's going to be a surprise. For one, we're not going to talk about it. The only reason why I'm talking about the truck is because I want to show the story log on me trying to get a truck. That's the only thing. And what my mission is with the truck is to show you guys that I want to cook on board the truck for people. So there's 2 things I'm doing. I'm driving for myself and I'm cooking. So I'm trying to incorporate something fun in my life. 2 things that I love to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And that would be super to see you in that truck doing these things. That'd be great.
And it's going to be awesome.
You're not going to know how to act in this with all that room.
I know. I'm like, but I'll definitely explore different things. I was thinking about taking it to, this is a thought. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys yet, but I've been thinking about different things of taking it different directions. So there's opportunities out there. We just haven't seized them yet. We're just trying to perfect one thing at a time. We want to accomplish Facebook first. Whatever
things that we're going through with Facebook, we want to accomplish that first and get away from that. Be done with it, and then move on to something else, something more challenging, things like that. But right now, Facebook still continues to be a challenge. So we got to finish that first and dominate that first.
Right.
Building blocks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say, I wanted to put that out there, and everything.
Don't worry, Frank. I mean, hell, there might be a time where at midnight I'm sitting here and I want to go live. I'll go live. I'll start it up. Everybody has the option to do that. So,
Right.
Hey, Hunter, how you feeling, buddy?
Wave at him. Wave.
There you go, buddy.
Hey,
Good job. 22 people are in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay.
What is that?
Yeah, Dennis?
Huh? What's up?
You see that?
United States Marine Corps. I'm sorry.
Yep. A buddy of mine from Vietnam sent that to me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep, it is.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hey, you know what squids do all day in the ocean? You know what squids do all day in the ocean?
Nothing.
Swim around shitting on marine life. Yeah, I almost got my ass beat in Okinawa about that one.
Oh, no.
You said what? Oh man, I'll buy you a beer. Leave me alone.
I'll buy you 2 of them just if you leave me alone.
Right? You been to Okinawa back in the day, Gio? Did you ever go to Okinawa? Did you ever go to Okinawa? No.
Nah, okay. I never did make it there. I heard it was nice.
That was that was a huge staging place for Vietnam. Was Okinawa.
I went to Camp Hope over in Saigon, where I went to.
Oh, Camp Hope? Yep.
Yeah, Camp Hope. They had about 200 personnel over there.
I'm not drinking coffee today. I'm drinking eggnog.
I don't have my 2 pots of coffee.
Oh, Tanya came through your YouTube site? Another one. She's blocked. She didn't come back. So quiet here.
Yeah, it's quiet. Everybody got quiet. Let's get down to 47 here this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
After this rain comes through.
Frank, how old is Hunter?
He will be 4 in November.
Oh, 4?
Yeah.
Did Giggler ever get his stream back up?
That I don't know, Dennis.
Is it still running?
I haven't seen anything come across that he's active. Because usually I get a notification that come and join the live stream or something from Giggler. But I haven't seen it.
Mm.
Unless it's still up and running.
2:48 he came on. It was 2:48 when he came on.
In the morning?
No, this afternoon at my time.
Oh, 2:48 your time? Thanks.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I'm going to jump on the computer here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm out here on the phone. Hunter's looking at me through the computer and there, and he's sitting there saying, "Hi, Dennis. Hi, Gio. Hi, Curtis. Hi." You know how he says Tanya's name, Tanya, and stuff like that.
That's cute.
Yeah, he's getting to know all you guys. And of course, I can hear him. Where's Arnie? Where's Arnie? He's kind of on. I haven't seen him.
Arnie's been, he's got a headache. He's got like a real bad migraine, so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Dutch and Janet's on the stream too together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dutch has got his stream going.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, he really likes the Facebook side. He really likes the Facebook side.
Yeah, he does.
When I do come back, or when Frank starts up, when we're able to do this one from the Facebook side and all the platforms, because none of those guys have tapped into the YouTube or the other, because it's obviously my account.
Mm-hmm.
So when Frank broadcasts to Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and those primary ones, then we'll have more people with the Facebook side as well. You'll see Facebook, you'll see YouTube, you'll see whatever side you want to join up in.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's coming soon. It's just yeah. I actually got a notification in my my notifications. It asked me, do you want to see more or less of Truckers TV posts? So that tells me that Facebook was given the option in your notifications to say yes or no. So probably because we go live so frequently,
Mm-hmm.
and I think this is kind of it became an issue because we go live so frequently. Your phone notifications gets Truckers TV's live, Truckers TV's live, Truckers TV posted this, Truckers TV posted that, you know, this, that, and that. So you're getting all of these notifications. So a Karen, Ken, or Christine, or Carol will tend to report this as spamming because they just don't understand the concept that we go live a lot, because there's 28 of us that are going live at any given time. So we get reported. So that's why I got busted, because Facebook got a couple of reports saying that we're spamming people, which we're not. It's just we go live a lot. So when that little thing comes across your notification, like it did to myself, I obviously said, no, I want more notifications. So I get all notifications when we're live, regardless. So the more of you that see that or happen to come across that, hit that no. You do want to see more of Truckers TV's notifications. So if you put yes, then you will not get our notifications. So they're putting it in your hands. So either you want to get the notifications that we're live at 100 times a day, or you don't. It's up to you. So you make that choice. But that's what I saw come across. I should have screenshot and showed everybody, but I was like, okay, so this is how Facebook's controlling that and helping me, you know, get away from the Karens, the Kens, the Christines, and the Carols, you know.
Okay.
So to get away from those people that are just straight up assholes that they don't need to get our notifications anyways because they no longer like us or whatever.
Right. Gotcha.
So because they cannot figure out how to fucking turn the shit off. So they blame us because they think we're spamming them.
Mhm.
And that's not the case. You all have the choice to turn it on or off. You just need to figure out the shit. So, but yeah, if you want to see all of the notifications every time we go live, go to that bell, click it, and you want all notifications. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen.
Well,
And stop reporting us because you are getting our notifications and you don't want them. Go in there and learn how to fucking turn this shit off yourself. So,
Good afternoon.
Don't forget about Debbie now.
Oh yeah, the Debbie Downers too as well.
Yeah. Hey, Kenny.
Hey,
Kenny.
Hi, Curtis. Gio.
Hey, Kenny.
Dennis. Frank. Yeah. Last night was on here with Earl, and he said it's time that Dennis made a Pennsylvania charter shirt.
Oh, it's about time that I make one.
Yeah.
Well, I've made a bunch of them already. Nobody's really buying them, so I don't know. I'll keep making them. That's fine.
Yeah. He said Pennsylvania ain't got their charter yet.
All right, I'll do that today. As soon as I get done eating here, I'll jump off and go work on some.
He refused the president's position.
Yeah, he refused the president's position.
Yeah.
How's Hunter feeling now, Frank?
He's feeling really good, Kenny. Really good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, he just got in there and waved at everybody not too long ago, so he's feeling okay.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
He looked a little white though.
Yeah.
A little pale.
Yeah, we're still keeping a close eye on him still a little bit. So.
Was he upchucking or was he keeping everything down?
Yeah, he's keeping everything down. He was, he was like kind of hot last night and a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We gave him some Tylenol and stuff, and about 3 o'clock this morning and everything. So yeah, we got him pretty well under control. We just got to keep keeping an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the hood.
Yeah,
He's back in the hood.
Yeah, back in the hood.
You get that egg sandwich fixed and taken care of?
Oh yeah, I took care of it. I ate the shit out of it. I had like I had 2 sandwiches made, so I just ate the pasta salad. That I took it with me home. Good, man. Oh. Everything's good.
I'm gonna be woke up again tonight.
Ooh, I think I'll drink some more eggnog.
Yeah, it's beautiful here right now, but I think we're gonna get what Texas and Louisiana and Mississippi is gonna get too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna hit me about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they said the storm's coming down through Mississippi and Alabama, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the thing.
Yeah, 72 degrees right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to rain here Thursday and Friday and like Saturday morning.
Do what?
It's nice out here today. Yeah, all he had, Dennis, was they're calling it, and it's going around. It's called the 24-hour. It's like a bug that's just going around, that kids are getting it. Quite a bit of kids in his schools got it as well.
Yeah.
It's just a virus. Yeah, it's just a virus. It has to take its own course and everything.
Yep.
No, he's still spunky. He's still a little bit chipper today, which is good. Like I said, getting there, sleep, and he woke up this morning around 3 o'clock. He's running like a low grade, like I was telling Kenny, around 99.5, and we gave him some more. And he hasn't been. His temperature stayed normal all day today, so that's a good thing. So yeah, he does look a little bit pale yet, but that's all right. Papa will whoop him up into shape.
All that COVID is a flu bug. If you got the flu, they tested as COVID.
Well, they tested him for COVID and everything, Geo, and it all came back negative. Because that's what we thought that he might have had. But when they took the test, he was negative. It's just a bug that's going around that kids get just about this time of the year. Several of his kids, his classmates, they're out with it as well. So
yeah, right.
They was running a high fever as well. They weren't up chucking or anything like that. Just running just a high fever.
Right.
So, Tanya said you guys are behind on comments.
Behind on comment.
Did Giggler ever get straightened back out?
I don't know. I'm going to check right now. Let's see what's
I don't know, Kenny.
Hey,
I haven't received.
Lavon, Pat.
Hey, welcome, guys.
Tanya.
Hello, everyone.
I just have to get up and walk around.
Linda, thanks for letting me know about Gary being on this morning. Well, hey, Maureen. How's everything with you up or I should say up across the border today?
Yeah, Giggler just wrote to me. He's like, yeah, my shit's tripping. It's hard to control these things.
Michelle?
Yeah, I see that, Tanya. Yeah. Dutch has his going. That's good.
Yeah, Dutch has got his going too.
Yeah.
I'm going to back out and get something to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right, Curtis.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
So eventually, a lot of the drivers will have their own StreamYard and tapping in. Oh, she's back. Cheryl. ¿Cómo está acá, Cheryl? Mahal kita.
Don't want to learn, does she?
I think Cheryl might be new, is she?
Huh?
Is Cheryl new on here?
No, she's supposedly a Filipino from Kuwait as a housekeeper.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly. But we blocked 2 profiles that she had. Now she's on here as a third one. So we'll see what she says. If she goes back onto the same conversation again, then yeah. She's a robot. She completely ignores what we talk about. Just has her own agenda.
Well, I know what happens to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. Giggler's chasing Janet right now.
Yeah, like Janet was chasing you.
Yeah. Oh, Dutch looks happy to have this going. That's good.
Yeah.
We've got about 21 people watching them. So, like I said, I mean, the numbers are way, way, way low, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just got a notification as well, and that's exactly what Tommy's saying.
I
People
know.
are not notification.
I know. Well, before y'all ever come back on, uh, I was flipping through and Candy Red was on the beach today somewhere, and she had 1,000 following her today.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Janet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to post about that.
I'm about to go on there and see if I can make a post and say, hey, guys, if you want notifications for Truckers TV to be live, hit that notification button. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not going to know when we're on live.
Yeah, I also have to do probably a lot of it. Facebook done updates on their end. It did knock out a lot of people's notifications. You have to go back in there and redo your notifications because that's what I had to do. And now, since I did all my notifications, I'm receiving all the notifications.
Mm.
Yeah, because you have to keep them updated along with Facebook, whatever they do.
Yeah. So there's a new update for the Messenger too, as well. If you guys are using Messenger, go to your go to your app store and update your. Go to the Messenger and just update it, and they'll give you all the new security stuff for it.
Right.
PSA, public service announcement. If you want to know when TTV is live, turn on your notifications.
Yeah, and let it ping you when they go live.
Yep. Well, Janet, sometimes if you get, say, like for instance, because I had that problem too. If, say, like for instance, if I'm going live on the YouTube side for Dennis, and say like if Giggler's going live on the Facebook side, sometimes they meet in the middle, and sometimes you don't get that notification until later on, because it has happened to me. As a matter of fact, it happened to me the other day when Michael and I can't remember who else went live. I didn't get neither one of those notifications, but it was still showed up on my phone that I got the notification in the bell area when I went and looked on the notifications.
Right?
And sometimes also it can be a little bit different on between your phone and a tablet as well.
Oh man. Why y'all quiet? What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell? All
I
right,
don't know.
so
Everybody decided to go quiet all at once.
I'm just working on the computer here, just listening to you guys. But yeah, I'm making a post saying PSA from Truckers TV. If you want to know when Truckers TV is live, turn on your notifications. Otherwise, you might miss out what's going on. Period. It's something simple.
Maybe that's what I got to do to go back and turn mine back on.
Yeah, whoever you want to watch live, you got to let them know you want to follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make sure that you hit that follow notification too for Truckers TV, because you have to hit that way you'll continue to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if your phone and tablet and like a Facebook app, when you get to do your updates and stuff, you have to go back and make sure that all your notifications are still turned on. Sometimes when your app updates, like on your Facebook or Facebook Messenger or YouTube, it turns all your notifications off. You usually have to go back in there and recheck them, make sure that they did. So,
Right.
That's what happened. That's what happened to my phone, because I get every now and then I get a notification, or I just scrolling through my phone and find you guys when they're live.
Yeah, if it's on highlights, my setting where it says all time. Yeah, you want all the notifications.
Yep. And make sure that you also hit the follow button. If you kicked your follow button out, make sure you re-click the follow button. That way you're still continuing to follow on Truckers TV.
So there's a bell, like on your computer. I don't see that, but yeah. Well, if you.
Great, sweetie. Go, baby. You gotta go outside? Let my lab out last night about 1 o'clock, and she has not been back in since. She's out there laying in the yard.
Really, dog?
Do what?
Your dog?
Yeah, my dog. My lab.
Oh, yeah.
It's been nice and cool, and she loves the cool weather. Come on, baby. I'll let you back in. Come on.
Yeah, so I made a post at the channel 3 KCRA. So if you think about it, let's see if what do you call it? The Weather Channel would come on and make a post as Truckers TV and sponsored by the Weather Channel, then we would have things like this to be able to look at as well. Weather updates.
Everybody gets the weather update on the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Nice out here.
Yeah, I get local weather updates on the local station here on my phone.
I'm going to have to update my phone. I got to get a newer phone.
Mm.
I hear you, Mr. Woodpecker.
Yeah,
I hear him hollering, but I don't hear him trying to dig anything.
more than likely he's in a pine tree somewhere.
And well, there's a bunch of pines out there close to where I live at. Guy got his land planted in pines.
Yeah. I think they're fun to listen to.
Who?
Red-headed woodpeckers.
We got some pretty big ones out here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I start having my fires, I'm going to see if I can go live and let y'all see them.
Yeah, no matter what side of the tree you're on, they're going to try to get on the opposite side and not let you see them anyway.
Yep. I got all kinds of wildlife out here where I live at. We got black bear, black panther, bobcats, coyotes, rabbits, squirrels, geese, ducks, deer. We got all kinds of it out here.
Yeah, there used to be an emu out here across the road from me. I think it got out and run away though.
Got out and ran away, huh?
Yeah, one of our neighbors here every morning, she used to carry shell corn over there and feed it across the fence.
Huh.
No Halloween stuff. Things are running low.
Well, I ain't seen nothing on news in the last few days about the ships out there at the port, L.A.
Yeah.
Is Janet in there with Giggler?
No, she's in with
Dutch.
Dutch. Yeah.
Yeah, Dutch.
Hmm.
Yeah, set to all who streams. No,
I
no,
noticed my.
Brian. Dennis does it all on computer.
What?
Put a picture on a coffee cup. Now he needs a picture like that. You want a picture on a coffee cup or something, but his designs, I think he gets them off the computer, I believe. Brian, did you find all your cattle all right after last night's storms? Yeah, I try to, Janet, if I don't stay on too long after I go to bed and nearly run my phone down.
I see you guys later because my phone's about dead.
Okay,
All
okay.
right, Gio.
Y'all take
Just
it easy.
all right. And now there were three. Amigo one, Amigo two, Amigo three.
Right.
Well, look who's on here posting. Hi, Star.
Say, Star.
Or comment, rather.
Hey, Star. What's up? What up, Star?
Well, that's good, Brian. Levon, I didn't know you'd changed your picture. That's the first time I noticed it.
Well, hello, Star.
Well, hi there.
Well, how
I
you
can
Oh,
see
doing?
you, Dennis. Are you hiding?
I'm here. I'm showing my computer.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Working as usual.
Yeah, I am.
I have now been off for 73 hours and 44 minutes and did a
Oh,
reset right before that. So I'm freaking ready to roll. Oh my God.
how are you?
Shit.
How you been?
Well,
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Loving it. I'm not loving swapping trucks continuously, but other than that, I'm good.
You had to swap
This,
trucks again?
yeah. So I had to swap in Dallas because George decided he was done. Well, I
Okay.
could have made it back here, but they wouldn't let me. So they made me swap trucks. Well, what happens when you have to leave your truck in another yard? It's because it's your nightmare. And so somebody else had to leave their nightmare at the Dallas yard. So they pawned it on me. So
Mm.
I swapped into that truck, did my reset in Dallas, headed down here Sunday, drove from the Dallas yard to the Katy yard, and put it in the inspection bay. And it came out that afternoon and got parked and not allowed to go anywhere. It's like, well, at least I got to drive it from Dallas to Katy.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking
So they're giving you
insane.
another truck now?
So now I'm in another truck. I swapped into it last night. I was pissed off. I said, you know what? I'm not moving all my stuff in this truck. I'm packing up the Tahoe. So all my stuff is in the Tahoe. It is packed out. And I
Yeah.
only brought the bare minimum. This is bullshit. I'm not going to keep. They're like, well, you can't really do that. You know, that's not good. Well, you're right. It's not good. I have to keep swapping trucks. It's not good. You're right.
Yeah,
But
no
so I
shit.
just brought basic minimums, my clothes. I bought a little cooler that plugs into the cigarette lighter for my Pepsi and my bedding. That's pretty. And Mikey. Mikey goes wherever I go. But that's pretty much it. And then the belly stuff. Your extra stuff that nobody can get a hold of. So I grabbed every freaking thing out of the belly of that truck and put it in the belly of this truck.
Right.
So
did
so I'm good to go. I'm just gonna be hobo style
Yeah.
are we
until
still
they get us on our truck, get us a new truck.
doing
So
international every time?
yeah, I walked out the other day. I went home. I went in the office. I said, you let me know when you're ready for me to drive for you, and I
Oh,
left
Jesus.
and went home. And he called me the next day, said, I got 5 trucks for you to choose from. I said, I'm not picking. Put my name on one. Just pick a freaking number and put my name on it. I'm not going through this bullshit. He's like, no, you got to come start it. So he said 5 trucks. And I get down here, and he's pretty cool DM because this is what he did. I can't stand Volvos, right? I'll wreck it in 5 minutes. So I come down here, and he gives me this list. 2 trucks. He says, you have to at least go out and start them. I'm like, fine. He says, if it starts, it's yours. I said, fine. I copped a little attitude and came out and walked up to 566 and said, are you fucking kidding me? It's a Volvo. Which tells me he was looking out for me. He's like, all right, she's not going to play our game, so we'll just give her 2 trucks, a Volvo and an International. I know this International's good, so we'll make it her only choice. So I got in it and started it and called him up in the office. I said, well, you already know which one I'm taking. So he's like, I already got you on it. So I spent yesterday and today cleaning out the other one I was driving, loading all my shit in the Tahoe, getting in this one. And so I'll load out tonight. Yay. I'm actually excited. And it's a good load going to Mesquite, Texas.
Oh, okay.
And I already satellited the drop. That's one of the biggest things to do, I'm finding, with the dedicateds, is to satellite that drop ASAP so you can figure out where you're going and how to do that back. Holy crap.
Right.
But this is an easy one. It's an easy drop. It's a good turn and burn, so I'm excited. I can't wait to get rolling.
Good.
But I'll roll out about midnight, about midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. They'll put me at the drop about an hour early, hour and a half early. So it's good. Yeah, dedicateds kick your ass, man. I'm laughing at you all the time. I'm going, are you kidding me? These dedicateds, man, they kick your ass. They're for people that are crazy and hyper, like Dennis. It's like Dennis is good with these dedicateds. I mean, it is go. It's like you say, go, push, push.
Right.
And but it's fun. They're fun. It's a challenge. The anxiety comes in, of course, when you get to the drop and you're an inexperienced driver, such as myself. So you learn all kinds of backing maneuvers. And you got all day to do it because ain't nobody gonna do it for you.
Right.
So, but it's good. I like them. Other than they kick my ass because you got to do them at night.
Yeah.
But it's a really sweet gig. That he got us that we negotiated for because they are going to make Will do his 30, which is fine as long as there's a deal to negotiate. So we got on this dedicated. He gets his 500 plus miles a day, and we get to see each other. At the end of our work day, we're together, and we got weekends off together.
Well,
So it's perfect.
I knew you guys would conform to something like that locally. I knew that was going to happen.
We'll negotiate something that works. And it was on the verge of walking because if there was nothing to negotiate, there was no point.
Yeah. Well, I'm proud of you
they
for
did, and it's a really.
I'm proud of you knocking out 30 miles an hour. There, your 30,000 miles.
Thank you. Now I'm working on 32 if I could keep a truck running.
Well, you definitely told them that you're somebody not to fuck with, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, I was pretty pissed off, but you get angry, you get your attitude, and you know me, I go quiet. I just shut up and walk away. And then when I get over my little attitude, then I can present my anger in a controlled, self-controlled manner and make them go, huh? When I walked out, I left 3 people scratching their heads. The new terminal manager, the DDM, and my DM. They're like, what the hell just happened? It's like, she left. That's what happened. She walked out.
Right?
She ain't playing.
Yeah, right now they're hurting for
So it's like, you can. Well, it's in a matter of blowing smoke, which we know they do, right? It's the industry. It's every company. It's the military. It's big companies. It's what they do, and I already knew that. But you give them the benefit of the doubt, and I have my humor. I'm sarcastic and funny, and I like to make people laugh. And well, they blew that. They burned that up. You blow smoke up my ass once, I prove you wrong. Shame on you. Blow smoke up my ass twice, I'm not going to believe you, and you're done. And so now they get the serious side of me, the leave me the fuck alone side. I walk in there, I say this is what I need, I walk out. Sorry to bother you, I need another tire gauge. Bye. You have my load ready? Thank you, bye. And that's no more joking, no more lightheartedness. I went in there today and they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? How's the truck? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm fine, thank you. Have a nice day. And I walk out laughing because I'm in control of me, not them.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Will's on his way to Alabama.
Oh, okay.
This is the first week. This is actually the first week we've been apart since we did the dedicateds. But they needed somebody to run this Alabama one, and we're like, go on it, yeah, go. So it's his first solo long haul, basically, kind of a long haul.
You poor thing.
So we're in hog heaven. He's having a blast. I ain't doing nothing but sitting anyway. That's all I've been doing since Friday morning is sitting one place or another.
Yeah.
So no, I was excited for him. I'm like, go, dude, you gotta do it. He'll be back Friday. He'll be back for home time or for reset for the weekend. So it's a perfect opportunity. So I went up and he was in, I forget, he was about an hour away last night because they'd sent him to San Antonio and he couldn't get back here. Anyway, I went and saw him for a minute before I headed out last night and talked to him today, and he's in hog heaven. He's like, so this is what it's like. I'm like, yeah, this is what it's like. It's cool. He'll make his drop in the morning and be back here on Friday.
He get ahead of the weather. Sorry.
Huh?
Did Will get ahead of the weather?
What's up?
Did Will get ahead of the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't had any weather. He hasn't had any weather. He drove last night and then he's down. He's sleeping today, so if there's weather up there, he don't know about it. He's sleeping.
he's gonna catch.
Guess he'll know when he gets up tonight at about 1. Is he? Yeah, he'll be all right.
It's supposed to get here tonight.
Oh yeah. Well, and they got him going. He just got a message today that once he makes his drop in the morning, he's got an add-on. So he'll make his drop, go pick up the add-on, and then they want him to go to Mississippi for his bee service. Like, okay, that's pretty dumb when he's on his way back here, but okay, whatever. So revenge kind of thing, you know. They can do that. So he'll hit Mississippi on his way back. Kind of asinine, but their money. They want to blow it, they can.
That must be down around Jackson then. Somewhere down that way.
His drop is in I forget. Where's Monterey? Is that the one he over by San Antonio that he already dropped, or is Monterey where he's going now? I forget. I honestly don't remember.
That must be Texas.
Okay, then Monterey was the last one he did. I get confused. I don't even know where the last one I went. So I look at my load, punch it in, and say, oh, okay, that's where I'm going today. If I want to know where I've been yesterday, I have to look at my loads. It's very tiring, Dennis, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely, you end your run at the very last minute if you get back by the DC, and then you shut down for that 10 hours and 1 minute. 10 hours and 1 minute to make sure that the Zonar doesn't throw you into violation.
Yeah.
But 10 hours and 1 minute, you log back in for your pre-trip and you roll. And you haul balls to the wall.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. A lot of backing experiences. Most places have been really patient. You know, I'll go in there and say, all right, I haven't figured out how to back this one in yet. It might take me a few minutes. And they're like, not a problem. And a couple of the places are so bad for the backing that they have a couple people that come out automatically. They're already out there automatically. to spot for you and guide you back in, because it's such a difficult maneuvering. And so that was pretty impressive. The worst one that I went to, I pulled in there and I was like, oh my God, this is not what it looked like on the satellite. How am I supposed to do this? So I was going to sit and figure it out for a minute. And when I checked in, the two of the guys came right out, and I was kind of like, really? They're going to watch me fumble this up?
Right.
And they're like, no, we come out with every driver, because this is so it's so complicated back in here that it's just easier if we guide you back in. Thank you so much.
Hey
And that was
there,
my
Ray.
first blindside back. It was
Hey
difficult.
there, Ray Brown. How are you today?
Hey, Ray.
But by Christmas, we'll be back OTR. We'll be in one truck. We'll be in our truck by Christmas and hit the road OTR.
Nice.
That's what we're pushing for. So we're
I'm working
excited.
on monkey shooter t-shirts and hoodies.
What's that?
I'm working on monkey shooter hoodies and t-shirts for.
So how long you? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How long are you on for?
11 days. 11 days.
11 days?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I fly out.
How'd you score that?
I asked them. Because I got 2 years working straight. Literally. Well, yeah, 2 years. Beginning before April.
Yeah.
I haven't taken vacation since January of 2020. So that puts it at almost.
Yeah, but this industry driving truck is kind of like a vacation anyway, so.
Well, right. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, I pretty much, whatever vacation I took it with the truck. This is the first time I've actually parked the truck for 7 days or 11 days and walked away from it. Without trying to do a vacation.
Signed out of work and said, see ya.
Yeah. So they completely shut me down. And then, that way the planners can't plan me or plan my truck.
Right.
So either that or take a paid vacation. Whatever. But yep.
Cool. I'm happy for you. You deserve it. You earn it.
Thank you. I worked hard for it.
Yeah, you do. And you put up with a lot of shit for it. So that's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just chilling here.
Very, very awesome. Nice.
No, I fly out.
I heard you were in the snow.
Yeah, a little bit I was, yeah. I get to fly out Sunday to Florida, and then I'm going to go take another flight from Orlando to Dominican Republic.
Really?
Yeah.
Freaking cool.
It's my sister's 50th birthday, so I'm going to go attend that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I bet. That's cool. That is very cool.
Super fucking excited.
Right? Hey, Frank, you sleeping over there?
No, I'm eating. I don't want to eat in front of everybody.
You don't want to be a Dennis. That's what Dennis does. Eats in front of everybody.
I do. I'm like, you know what? I was gonna start streaming at my 30. I'm gonna try. I might try a little bit tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Hold on.
We'll see how it goes. But these dedicateds, I'm doing them at night. So I gotta figure out how to set it up easily, because I'm not streaming going from the yard to the DC, because fuck, don't nobody need to see that crap. Oh my god.
Nah.
You gotta take this split but be in that lane, jump right into the next split but be in that lane, and then in the next split be up the middle.
Yeah.
Crazy. But once I pick up my load and get out of Houston, then I'm just on the 45 going up. Actually, because my fuel solution's at the pilot right here at 45. So maybe I'll just start. I can start the stream right there.
Yeah.
I can start the stream at the pilot and head up. Okay, solved my own damn problem. But, so yeah, so I'll stream tonight for a little bit. It's only a 4-hour John. I'm just going to Mesquite.
Well, you'll be
and do that.
You won't be on the main page, will you? You'll be on the fan page.
No, she's on the main page. The main page.
I'll be on the main page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stream that, and we'll get streaming going and see how this works. But generally, these dedicateds, I hit my 30, and then these dedicateds are so grueling. They really are grueling. And as soon as I'm done, I pull into the truck stop or pull into the yard. It is, my head hits that pillow and I'm done, gone, out like a mofo. They're very. You're right about dedicateds. They're very go go go, and when you stop, you drop.
Yeah.
And you don't get that extra little. You don't get that extra little time. Like on OTR, you drive your 11, you shut down. You don't have to start right at 10.
Right.
Depending on where you're going and your delivery and stuff, you can shut down for 12 or 13. You get to eat a decent dinner, take a shower, relax, go to bed, get up, have breakfast. Everything is more timely.
Right.
So things are easier. You're more refreshed and ready to go. And but these dedicateds, man. 10 hours and 1 minute to the nose. It doesn't matter what you got to do in that 10 hours. You better hope you get some sleep in there somewhere.
Right.
But I think it's the maneuvering is what's tiring. It takes a lot of thinking sometimes.
Yeah.
I think once I get better with all the different docks, some of these places are just crazy to get into. They wanted me to do a load to San Antonio that Will had done, and this particular drop you have to have a pup. And so Will did that drop I think twice with a pup. And then they wanted me to do it with a 53. I'm like, I went in and I'm like, have you satellited this? Do you know? Yeah, I've made that drop before. I've been there. I'm thinking not, because there's no way to get a 53-foot trailer in that alley. And it's going to be a real big problem to back it down that street. You got to go up some side street and back it down the street like a quarter of a mile. And then sit in the street and what? They're going to come out and hand unload it? It's like, this ain't going to work. So they killed it. So, but yeah, Will's been pulling pups and backing pups and doing all that. And so he's getting that good experience. I have yet to pull a pup.
You got a pug truck? A pug, whatever it's called.
No, he gets to pull pup trailers.
Oh,
and he says it's very different. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like pups. I would have thought that they would be easier because they're smaller.
I didn't know.
But he says it's not.
Yeah, they're harder to maneuver.
Yeah, he said they're more difficult to maneuver and they're bouncier. I'm like, oh, so they're good dentist trucks. Every little bump, he says you bounce all over the damn place. But so he's done quite a few of those. I'm gonna be thankful that I haven't done any yet. So, and they almost tagged him on a couple doubles, and he's like, I can't do. I've never done doubles. I said, well, you can't do doubles. you don't have your endorsement. You can't legally pull doubles. So you better say something. They just assumed because he was pulling a pup that he could do doubles.
Right.
So they fixed that real quick. I'm like, no, you can't. You can't accept that load if it's doubles or triples. You can't do it. If you want to do it, go get your endorsement, but you'd be crazy. So, but anyway, so that's what we've been doing.
Let me get a kick-ass mug for Monkey Shooter and the Black Widow mug.
Monkey Shooter and the Black Widow mug?
Yeah.
Cool.
Robert will like this. Sounds like I get it done.
Didn't you already make one like that before? Or is this
Yeah, this one's got both of them on there. The monkey, the gorilla, the monkey shooter, and the Black Widow. So they'll like the... Yeah, it's just something different. I mean, just trying to do different designs.
You need to put a Wile E. Coyote, like the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Do instead of Coyote, Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, do Wile E. Coyote and the Beaver. Because he's always out there chasing the beaver. No, I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus.
It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Frank, you ready for or Kenny, you ready for the winter?
Well, of course.
Of course.
Might as well be, because it's going to be here before we know it.
And it's going to be there whether you want it to or not.
It's already here.
It's supposed to be a pretty heavy winter.
Yeah, that's
they're calling. I think we should send Dennis up to upstate New York this winter.
Thank you.
They're calling for another blizzard of 77.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Oh, sorry.
So I went on with Giggler last night. That was a lot of fun.
Good. That's it.
That was freaking hysterical.
They said that Giggler didn't have a hell of a chance. You and Janet in there last night. He didn't have much of a chance at all.
we were just having a blast. It was a good time last night, and I'd never talked to him before, so it was a meet and greet thing. And yeah, he was laughing his ass off.
Oh, yeah. Giggler's funny.
Just wait till he gets wound up, sir.
Yeah, he was pretty funny.
I took some pictures when he was out there in California of the rainbow that he saw. I took several shots of that for him and posted it on the fan page for him. And it's a pretty good looking rainbow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, you can really see the rainbow. I mean, it was full blown colors. I mean, it was pretty neat.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, because he's saying, well, I hope somebody got some screenshots of that. So I took some screenshots and posted on the page for him.
Hey, Jamie Rushing
Nice.
from West Alabama.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Tanya, Pat, Jamie. Who else is in here? Levon, Robert Leader.
I don't know. This Alabama chapter just keeps on growing, though.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
Yeah, I swore I wasn't going to come over.
You got better head up and order your shirts.
She hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm making Robert stuff that he wanted. I'm trying to see if I can make Diane stuff, but what she wants is a little bit difficult.
There you go, Star.
Oops. Sorry, wrong button.
I got you back in.
Quit
That
playing
was
Earl
fastest I've
there.
ever been put back in.
Yeah, quit playing
I swore
Earl
I
there.
wasn't gonna. I swore I wasn't gonna come over to YouTube and get on, but shit, ain't nobody on. I was like, well, fine. Dennis is on. I'll go bug y'all on YouTube side.
No, it's not any
Yeah.
different. I mean, we'll be back on the Facebook side as soon as I get out of Facebook jail.
Yeah,
Did you get out of
Rooster's
jail?
on.
Yeah, I'm in jail for 30 days for
Well, it's gotta be
advertising.
almost up.
So 16 more days.
Oh my God, this is a long 30 days.
Yeah.
It seems like it's already been.
Yeah, it's not there though. Not yet.
TP King got himself thrown in Facebook jail.
Over stupid shit. It's
For
over
why did
somebody.
you? Why
Huh?
did you get in jail?
So they have a certain criteria for advertising. You know how I do my, well, basically, every time Truckers TV goes live, there's multiple indications given out that Truckers TV is live, Truckers TV is live, Truckers TV is live. So
Okay.
Facebook didn't understand that we have multiple people streaming, so we're always constantly going live. So their mechanism is to prevent spamming and prevent the overusage of going either live or advertising. So they think that we're
Right.
spamming everybody, all the 105,000 people, we're spamming them on a constant because we have so many people going live at the same time. So I had to work out with them, but I still have to, because I violated their standards, I have to do the 30 days without appeal. But the guy on the computer said, just, we have corrected that on our side so that when your 30 days is up, we suggest that you do this, this, that, and that. And I made those changes. So now they give you the option. They tell you on your own notifications if you want or don't want notifications from Truckers TV. So that's one of the new things that they put in place. I asked them, I said, well, give people the option that they don't want to fucking get notifications. So those Karens, Kristens, and Carols, and Kens, they could just shut the hell up, and they have the option to turn it off if they want to.
Well, it was that way anyway. You don't get the notification. You don't get the notifications unless you click on that thing and say you want to get notifications.
Right.
So
Well,
that's stupid.
Yeah, I got banned for spamming. So stupid.
Bunch of control freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, really stupid.
So in order,
They don't
they
send
also
out
have
half the
policies.
notifications we ask them to.
Right. They have policies that control pages from overgrowing and gaining popularity, and so on and so forth. So that just tells me that our page is powerful. Very, very powerful.
Well, yeah. And when you think about it, I mean, they only have their servers, servers can only handle so much traffic.
Yeah.
And so the more people that stream and are on lives and stuff, that overloads the servers, and they have to upgrade their servers, which costs them money.
Yeah.
So,
Then
when servers go down, it sucks.
Then they had the nerve to send Dennis a notification wanting his opinion on something.
Go figure, right?
We'd like for you to take a survey with us. Oh, you do you? I'll tell you exactly.
And we're gonna spam you with a notification for it.
Right?
Oh, good Lord. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Let's see if I can read comments without hitting the wrong button.
So yeah, I just made Monk Computer his hoodie. So he should be happy. Hopefully he likes it.
Rav Ram says, Eager Beaver's in charge of us while Dennis is on vacation. Boss lady for 11 days.
Oh boy.
Every part of Truckers TV would be in jail. Y'all, don't y'all realize how easy I get put in jail?
I truly believe that.
Well, that's why he posted that though, Star. He's a lawyer.
Is that Rav?
Yeah.
I think Arnie is the perfect guy to leave his boss man while Dennis is out.
Yeah.
Although Arnie gets himself thrown in jail too. It's too easy and too much fun, and and then they bite you. You're in jail. Shit.
Well, I hope not. I hope you don't get someone in jail while Dennis is gone. Just in case I need Arnie.
We laugh about it, but it truly is a
Crazy.
pain in the ass. It really is.
It really is, and it's torture. I mean, you came over to the YouTube side, and I just sat on my thumb and spun. Yeah, sitting in Facebook jail is it's worse than being grounded as a kid.
I know, right?
At least as a kid, you got your Game Boy or your GI Joes or whatever.
Right?
I mean, I didn't have a Game Boy, but I could climb out my bedroom window and pretend I wasn't grounded. But yeah, technological grounding sucks.
Oh yeah, I made.
So
So I
Dennis,
made.
who else have you hooked up with?
What do you mean?
Since how many others have you met since I've been off kilter and out of the world?
Who did we meet? We met.
Brian.
Yeah. Oh, Giggler. Yeah, we met Giggler.
Cool.
I met Janet. Janet L. She works out of Nevada.
Nice.
Kayla again. We met Kayla. I met Win.
Oh, I did hear about that. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Win.
Finally.
Yeah, I know.
Met Gates
And-
Joseph.
Who?
Gates.
Oh, Joseph Gates.
Yeah.
Joseph Gates. I met him. That was one of Jared's
Nice.
friends. Yep.
Nice.
The funny thing about that when he met Windstar, that Rooster was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Rooster didn't want to see that.
So yeah.
Poor Rooster.
Yeah,
Dennis
he was
got to
nowhere
meet
be
Win
found.
and not him. That's funny. That's funny.
You met Janet too. Janet Driver. Janet.
Right? Yeah, he said.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
he said Janet.
Janet. Yeah, Janet was following me the whole way from Nebraska all the way back
That
to
was
California.
that was the last one I seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She followed you to that truck stop.
Yeah, we went incognito. I cooked dinner for her. We made that cabbage and meatball.
Oh,
So,
very cool.
yeah, she came over and picked me up. We went to Walmart in her truck.
Very cool. Did you see the video Will and I did? Well, pictures. No, Will took pictures.
Yeah,
when I cooked here a couple weeks ago.
The scary thing in your car, or whatever, the clown. Yeah, I saw that.
No, he took pictures. I did steak and potatoes here at the yard.
Oh, I did not see that. No.
Yeah, so I made him steak and potatoes, and then he's taking a picture. I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Taking a picture, so I can post it, so they can see you actually do cook." So we put on there, "See, Dennis, Star can cook."
Yeah, I did see that. Yes, I did. I lied.
Brian met Rooster this week. Last week. Yeah, this week.
Met Paul.
Yeah.
Nice.
Brian met Johnny again, too, there where Paul was.
Cool. Boy, I'll tell you what, Truckers TV has been turned into a family reunion across the country kind of thing.
Yeah. Sure has.
That's really cool. Hopefully, Will and I will get to do some of that when we get out there.
Did we get 2 more new streamers this morning? A team?
Yeah, I think we're working on it. Yep.
Lori and James.
Oh, the Underwoods. They've been
Yeah,
streaming for a while though, right? On the fan page.
yeah. So this is a new thing that we're doing. We're taking their platforms and basically broadcasting on Truckers TV through the StreamYard. So they are going to stream on their own page, and then they're going to tap into Truckers TV as well. That's the same way that
Oh, okay.
and also Larry and Angie came back over to our side
Yeah.
to stream with us again. So they're streaming the same way. They're streaming off of their Married to the Road, and then also into Truckers TV with the StreamYard capability. So that was something I was going to put out to everybody. If you have your own page, like for example, if Mr. and Mrs. G wanted to stream on their page and also come to our page and stream too, Truckers TV is now open to host, and it's either hosted or supported by Truckers TV, or not supported by, but what do you call it? Either promoted by Truckers TV, or what is the
Sponsored?
best? Yeah, sponsored by Truckers TV. Their page will also be incorporated to us and tap into the 105,000 viewership, over 2.2 million right now, up to 2.2 million views. Being able to tap into that as well. So anybody that goes into StreamYard and
Nice.
creates their little thing, they can also broadcast multi broadcasting onto our page as well. So we're opening that up to everybody, and yeah, it seems to be working. We got Driving with the Underwoods. They got their own TV show. They got their own broadcasting, but you can also come to Truckers TV and watch it too. So you don't have to keep
Nice.
jumping around. It's all in one place. So Truckers TV is becoming a network basically, and
Right. Very cool.
we're in the infant stages of network, just like you would see CBS, CNN.
Right.
It's just it's a small Facebook side, YouTube side broadcasting. But the more different people that we get in here, the more content you guys are going to be able to view in one place. And then everybody,
Right.
like if I go over to, I'm hoping to get TW invited to also broadcast on Truckers TV, their Bakersfield driving thing. And even the Weather Channel, we also got the Weather Channel interested in doing some broadcasting with us. So
Yeah, I heard about that.
that's the national brand, so we'll get some exposure nationally across the United States. So there's a couple things in work.
Cool.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Choking on my own self.
What kind of new truck y'all supposed to get, Star?
What's that?
What kind of new truck y'all supposed to get?
Oh, it'll be an international. They've got it here on the yard. Of course, they claim it's ours, but yeah. That whole, like I told him yesterday, yeah, same smoke, different day. But there's a brand new 22 here on the yard that he says he's going to get ready for us. It doesn't exist yet. It's sitting on the yard, but it doesn't have its numbers and all that. It's got 187 miles on it. But they say, the terminal manager says that's going to be our truck. I highly doubt it, because the truck Will is in, they give the guys the good trucks. But the truck that Will is in is well within the mileage range for team driving.
Yeah.
So it is highly likely that I'll just get onto Will's truck. So yeah, the idea that they're going to give us this brand new 22 to me is just smoke, since he's already in a truck that is well within range for teaming. Why would you take somebody out of a perfectly good truck? So, but we'll see. Either way, it'll be an international. I don't see anything else working as far as Will and I for teaming. But either way, it'll be good. And since the teaming trucks have to be within a certain mileage range, it'll be a lower mileage truck. So that's good.
Yeah.
Instead of The one I just picked up yesterday is 363,000, which is on the low end of the spectrum from what I've been driving. So, but I told him, so the terminal manager spotted me this morning. He's like, so how's the truck working out? I said, I don't know. I ain't gone anywhere yet. I said, but I knew the truck was mine the minute I started it up. And he said, I'm afraid to ask. I said, well, you know, there's a sure way to tell if a truck is meant for me. And he said, okay. I said, when you start it up and the ABS light's already on. So the ABS light's been on since yesterday. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna roll with it. If the ABS light's on, whatever. If I do get pulled over and get a ticket, you know, in that oddity, they're paying for it. It'll go on my record, but they're gonna freaking pay for it because I'm tired of it. So I cannot seem to get a truck that does not have an ABS light issue.
Yeah, that's
whatever.
something. That's also dealing with the pingtail too, as well. The electric, the electronic connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know a few tricks, you know, of getting it to go out. I just haven't done it yet in this. I don't want to get thrown into on duty. But typically, if I shut it off, wait 2 minutes, turn it on, then pull it forward 6 to 8 feet, then put it in reverse 6 to 8 feet, and then go back and drive, it'll go out.
Oh.
Yeah. Crazy shit.
I just kick my dashboard. Sometimes it goes out.
You know, that is probably not a bad idea. But I know in my original truck, I know that it was the I don't know what you call it, where the electrical line plugs into the back of the tractor.
Yeah.
The tractor side receptacle, I know that was bad. That was bad from the get-go. And they just refused to believe me and refused to change it out, I guess because it's a hassle.
Yeah.
But whatever. Yeah, so. But yeah, Friday morning on my way to Dallas for my drop, it started acting up like it was in Carlisle. And what happened in Carlisle is I put it in the shop and then the reverse went out. And this particular drop is in a really, really tight, one of those fancy smancy area, Macy's malls, where the streets are about half your shoe size and there's no room for anything. And in this particular drop, you have to turn down a side street and then blindside back around the corner down the main street into in front of Macy's. And it's a 1 lane. And I'm like, about 20 miles before Dallas, it started acting up, and I was like, they're gonna shoot me if I know something's going on and I go there anyway. They're not gonna get a big tow truck to be in there to be able to tow a tractor and a trailer. They would have to tow the tractor out and get somebody else in there to pull the trailer out. And then we're talking a whole day of blocked traffic and what. I was like, whatever. So I called after hours to T-call my drop. And they're like, well, we can send a message for your DM at 7. And I'm like, no, it's 5:30. This load is due at 7. I'm 25 miles away from it. No, this load can get there on time. There's no reason for it not to. And they're like, well, that's the best we can do. And I'm like, well, that's not good enough. So I happen to have the number for the night Macy's DM. And so I called and got him up. I'm like, yeah, this is Star. I'm, 25 miles out from the drop, 2 minutes from the Dallas yard. I'm pulling into the Dallas yard. Do you have anybody that can run this load over there? And he's like, well, what? Wait, never mind. I'm like, just get this load, please. He's like, I got somebody on the yard right now. So I literally pulled into the Dallas yard, dropped the trailer, scooted out of the way, and as I was scooting out of the way, the other guy was pulling in and hooked up to my trailer while I was doing the paperwork. And he walks up to the window, grabs the paperwork, and gone. And he got that load there on time. And so that was pretty cool. And the Macy's DM was pretty impressed that I took it upon myself to make sure the load got there on time. So
There you go.
so that was good. But yeah, they wouldn't let me bring my tractor back to Katy. The weekend DM said, "Well, if you can't make the drop, you can't drive the truck."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, the problem isn't forward unless I try to go backwards first.
Right.
So whatever. It was a mess. So then Will drove out his route, finished his run, parked here in the Katy, parked in the yard, and then jumped in the Tahoe and drove all the way up to Dallas to help me swap trucks, help me get the refrigerator out and all of that. It was crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But and then I drove the next tractor, drove it from Dallas down here and put it in the shop, and I said, yeah, I'm kind of curious as to why there's 3 huge empty oil containers in the belly. That tells me there's an oil leak. And by the way, I've seen more steering control on a Ford tractor in the middle of a field. So you might want to check that out. And they yanked on those things and said, yep, it's done. Can't get the parts for 6 to 7 days. Needs a whole new power steering something or another. So yeah. But hey, I managed to recover a tractor from Dallas to Katy for free. I didn't get paid for it. It was for free. So crazy. And then I've sat here ever since. Frank, you got to be done eating by now.
I am. I've been right here.
You keep disappearing.
No.
I'm just going over numbers. I'm crunching numbers right now and looking at different things, and we're doing really good. We're up to 2,233,407
Wow.
views. I mean, it's not as good as having a single video doing 1.2 million, but collectively out of 14,000 videos, we have 2,233,407 views. So we're up there. Post engagements are up to 576. They're up 74%. Page likes are 782, up 46%. And tag products, people are tagging, looking at the tag products, which are 4% or 300% out of 34. 4 people clicked on the product. So people are clicking, they're looking.
Yep.
There might not necessarily be engaging, and that's the thing. There are 105,000 people out there, but there's a very small percent of you that engage every single day. But the viewership is definitely up there.
Oops.
So it's actually
sorry, y'all. I haven't even hooked up my CB yet. I forgot. Oops. So, pardon me while I hook up.
Again. Well, it's good to see you, I'll be looking forward to your videos when you go live and stuff. So
yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to do it tonight. I'll do it from the pilot. We'll see how it goes. Because it's a straight shot, empty roads for the most part till I get up to Dallas.
yeah. So
for a first live stream, it'll be ideal, I think.
Yep.
See how it goes. I apparently have a problem streaming from my Tahoe now, because I don't know how to drive a personal vehicle anymore. That was kind of funny, trying to drive home the other day in the Tahoe, and it's like, hey Star, you want to get in the lane? Hey Star, you can actually, this vehicle Star actually goes 75. You really can go above 63.
How How's the donkeys doing?
Huh?
How's the donkeys doing?
They pretty much attacked me right when I got home the other night. They were like, "Who the hell are you?" And I had a 3-foot pile of donkey crap in the middle of the driveway. That's where they chose for their new bathroom. That was entertaining.
Well, they're just welcoming you home.
Donkey shenanigans. Because unlike other livestock, they'll just crap wherever they are. Donkeys make a bathroom spot. And when it gets too high for them to back their butt up to and do their business, then they'll make another spot. They got damn near 3 acres to make spots, and they chose the middle of my gravel driveway. Do you know what a bitch that's going to be to clean up?
They want grass to start growing there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be growing there, all right, because I didn't have time to get out the rake and shovel and get rid of it, so it's still there. I just pushed it in a little bit. But yeah, they were very happy to see me, and I had the girls with me, and they were very happy to get to run around that big old house, terrassing around. And now they're with Will, so I don't have the girls with me anymore. That kind of sucks. That's gonna be hard. I miss them already. I had to take them. I took them to them last night because I keep swapping trucks.
You know the reels. You know the reel videos that we've been posting.
Yeah,
So
I haven't seen any. I think I've watched one.
there's a couple. You can see them on the page. We went from
Yeah.
$188 to $316 in reels. We've got over 98,626 plays.
Wow.
98,626 plays. All you got to do is look at them, and we're making money off it. It's a bonus thing that Facebook is doing for us. Facebook Reels plays get 50 million new plays. Reels that you create earn maximum bonuses, and then the maximum bonus is up to $35,000 for 50 million watches.
Wow.
$35,000. All you got to do is make the reels, people watch them, and we're making money. And that's freaking crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I'm super excited about it. We went from $188, 7 days ago, to $316.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
So what do you do? Just make a reel on and put it in the
Yep.
People
just have to watch them.
Yeah.
You just have to watch them. So they also gave us a bonus, Franks, just to let you know, for every new fan that becomes a subscriber, we get $20 bonus.
Oh.
So we've got 3 new in the last. We got 64 days with this one, so December 30th, 2021 will end. 64 days, we get $20 for every new subscriber that comes on the page. So that definitely helps our page too as well.
Right.
So that's only $4.99 to become a subscriber, but we get an extra $20 bonus when you guys subscribe.
Yeah, there was something like 13 yesterday, new ones.
Yep. So we got $20. So the reels have gained $316 bonus. And I'm trying to be transparent with everybody. These are just bonuses. These are just something that Facebook allowed us to have, and they're campaigning for us. But I was
That's pretty cool.
The fan subscription's up to $10,000, so we can make a possible $35,000 plus another $10,000. I'm talking thousands, $10,000 for fan
That's pretty wild.
subscription. We get $20 for every person.
Now I heard Janet talking about this other night.
Mm-hmm.
What pilot? You will get a shower credit, but until you spend buy 1,000 gallons in a month, you won't get that free shower.
Right.
Yeah, pilot just sucks.
Yeah. So that's awesome. I mean, we haven't had new subscribers. The subscriber portion directly supports the page. There's only 102 right now. There used to be 196, but we lost a lot of the subscribers because they felt persuaded that we were fraudulent in doing what we were doing, which we're not. We're still consistently doing what we're doing. But
Right.
if those subscribers came back right now, each subscriber that came back, if $96 or 96 subscribers came back to us right now, we'd have $20 per subscriber. Go do the math. That's quite a bit of money. So it's
Right.
$20 times 96.
Yeah.
But,
When
but
I
to
subscribed,
gain you guys is very difficult. I mean, a lot of you guys don't want to pay the $4.99 to support us directly, or you choose to give us stars. But this goes back into the page so we can grow and do more fun shit. But
Oops.
I'm not going to beg for it ever. I mean, people just
yeah,
do what they want
Right.
to.
I think when I subscribed, I was about number 99 or something, 101 or something.
No, were you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I am. I don't even think about it. At first, it took me, believe it or not, it took me a while before I could afford $4.99 a month. Isn't that sad? But when I could, then I did it, and I don't even think about it anymore. It's one of those out of sight, out of mind.
Right.
Every now and then, when I'm looking at my bank statement, I'm like, why did Facebook
Yeah.
take $4.99? Oh, cool.
Right. So Arnie just jumped in. So this is a guy just
Yeah.
trucking. Come over to the other trucking James Best Live. So like he said, why don't you come join us instead of trying to take people from us, Justin, or Just Trucking. I've seen your page, Just Trucking, and yes, you have great stuff, but you're not doing live videos like we do. You're doing recordings, and you're
You
doing
don't
other
have great
posts and
people like we
everything.
do.
Yeah. So I mean, it would probably benefit you better, Just Trucking, if you came to Truckers TV and streamed with us live. It would probably better for you than people just jumping off and going to check your shit, because your content is just like everybody else's content. It's not original. It's not live. It's not raw. It's not uncut. It's basically
Well,
choreographed.
well, here's the thing. If you got to go to somebody else's platform to get their viewers, you're doing something wrong to begin with.
That's what I think too.
In my opinion, if you got to go
But I'll
beg
look you up.
people from somebody else's page to watch your shit, then obviously your shit ain't good enough, because people would be. It's by word of mouth. Same with Truckers TV when it first started. Word just gets out there and everybody flocks to it to watch it because it's good stuff.
Okay,
Truckers TV
so
doesn't have to go to other platforms. We're
right,
just it.
I'm looking at his platform. Let me see. Just Trucking. Yeah, I'm looking at his platform. All they are is recorded videos. They're all recorded. It's Just Trucking and his wife. Yeah. It's just a bunch of pre-recorded videos of him talking about trucks and truck styles and lifestyles and things like that.
Ouch.
He's got TNA. He's got tits and ass on there. He's got Sturges on there. He's got some, things about his kids. He's a truck driver. He's trying
Right.
to gain. He's trying to
Oh,
gain the momentum of other people. But Justin,
oh,
Just Trucking, you should come over here.
has he got anything about Uranus on there?
But you know what? I'll go ahead and subscribe to you, bud, because I'm such a
Hey,
cool guy.
quick wiring question, Kenny. Quick wiring question. For my CB wires, the red and black wire goes to the white wire, correct?
Your white wire should be your ground.
From the truck, I have a green wire and a white wire. From my CB, I have a black and red wire and a red wire. The black and red one goes to the white, correct?
Yeah, that should be your ground, and the green
Okay.
should be the hot there.
And the red one, and the plain red one goes to the green.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what they do or what they're called. It's like what the hell ever, as long as I don't get electrocuted.
yeah,
I just want them to match up right.
yeah, just touch it before if you got your CB on, and I mean, just touch it and
trying to get me
no,
electrocuted, are you?
no, just touch it and it'll blow your fuse if
He
it
said,
ain't
"Just
hooked
touch
up
it.
right.
Just touch it." He said, "Just touch it."
How about I'm just gonna hook it up and see if it works. And if it
Okay,
don't,
so
well
Well,
then.
if you got a fuse link in there, if it ain't right, it'll blow the fuse.
know your worth, just trucking. I think that's the one
All
I'm
right,
looking at.
go back to what you were
He only
back to
has.
our regularly scheduled programming.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's only got like 12 videos. He's brand new at this. So
Oh,
also
so maybe he's not over here trying to steal viewers. Maybe he's just over here trying to see how the best does it.
well, no, he's got 124,000 subscribers.
On just a handful of videos?
No, he's got more
That
than
must
that.
be some good TNA.
No, he's got some good. He's got a lot of videos, but it's all recorded
Oh,
videos. It's nothing live. It's all
must be
recorded
some
videos.
good TNA there, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's him and his wife and his kids. I mean, he's a family guy. He's not an asshole like just coming in here in my
Right.
house and try to ruffle some feathers. But I mean, he's got a great looking family. But I would wish that he would come over to our side and actually help Truckers TV develop as well, like a 50-50. But some people are greedy
Right.
like that. They want it for themselves. I mean, he's probably making good money. He's got 119,000 views on that video. He's got 1.2
Well, and then you
million
got
on
people
that
in here that
one.
just jump to the defense of Truckers TV and attack anything that walks by.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. Why would you come to a small? If I'm smaller than you, I'm only 260 or 277 subscribers. Why would you come to my page at 124,000 subscribers? What does my page have any value to yours? Because you're doing a lot better than I am. You're probably making more money than I am. So what is your angle, Just Trucking? You just want people to check your shit out, or is this how you spam people and get them to look
Or
at
is
your
it
shit?
just curious? Just
Well,
curious maybe to see.
well, how about you reach out and contact me and let's talk, buddy? Because we've got over 105,000 people on Facebook. So we just started this page on this side. So, but it looks like he's got great content. Got a couple crashes in there, a couple of this. That's what people like to see. Stupid shit. But
Will's
whatever.
absolutely going to die when he sees my wire job. Whatever.
But
He's
check
like,
this
just do
out.
this and this.
But check
Like,
this out.
we'll just do it this way. What?
He's been doing this since April 23rd, 2008. How many
So maybe
years? How many
So maybe
years?
he just does a little bit here and there because he does it strictly for fun.
No, well, it's 32,400 and wow, 32,414,224 views. So he's making YouTube money. He's making YouTube money. But why would he come in here and pick on me, the little guy? I don't know. It's just stupid. But
I guess some
you don't
people are
get
just
there with
stupid.
your Just Trucking, or maybe he has auto bots
Ow.
that go in there and spam everybody. I don't know. He could probably afford that now.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hey, Julie. Hey, Timothy. Pat. Lavon. Diane. And especially hello to Hot Rod 812 there.
Just Trucking.
Hot rod on.
Can't see what I'm doing now.
Star, is that the CB that Gary give you?
It is.
Oh, you didn't ever have to have it worked on. It works good.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Mr.
good.
Cup.
Yeah, it works pretty good. I do need to get it tuned. But, you know, hey, it works. It's good enough for government work.
Hey, that's what I always say.
That's where I got that from. In fact, I used that the other night. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is that the right one? We'll see. I used that the other night. So Will and I found ourselves in quite the jam. Boy, it was a good thing. It's a good thing we are at the DC at the same time.
What's that?
Because we got to the DC and somebody was just dropping trailers wherever they wanted. Ended up one of us stuck, me. We had to spot each other and maneuver around and try to figure out how to get out of that freaking DC. Oh my God. It was a fiasco. We're talking like a half an inch between trailers on a turn, you know, trying to turn, and then somebody had dumped a pup trailer in the middle of the row and cut the tandem brakes lines. It was all frayed, yanked off or whatever. So we had to drag that. Will had to disconnect his tractor from his load, attach to the pup, that broke down pup, drag it down the row, then come over and attach to somebody else's load trailer that was stuck at the end of an aisle, move that out of the way. Oh my God, it was such a fiasco. We were there for over an hour and a half at the DC. But had we not timed it to where we were at the DC at the same time, we'd have just really I'd have been screwed, because I was there before, you know, just a little bit before I got my load first, but I'd have been screwed without his help, and vice versa. Vice versa, he'd have been screwed without my help. And then, you know, at 1:30 in the morning, there ain't nobody around. But we got it. We succeeded successfully. It was cool. What are you dying about?
Frank knows.
Well, there's a new name down there at the bottom I ain't saying.
EB Bud.
Uh-huh.
Why won't it come up? There we go. EB Bud, diesel price per gallon, too much. Hi, Arnie.
Well, did your radio come on?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't played with it. Probably not. Yeah. Yep.
All right, we done good. We're not smoking the truck up.
Yep. Now all I could do is stick my speaker up there and strap it all down. I mean, they only give you 10 miles of freaking speaker wire. It's ridiculous. I don't have any more twist ties. Yeah, I don't know how far I get out. I know I get out at least 2 miles. And I get in at least 2 miles.
Gay!
What in the hell was that?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God! Gay! Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Wait for me in the car, I'll be back.
It's okay, we all do it.
Y'all both ready? What the fuck died in here?
Oh my God.
Oh God, it's funny.
Oh my God.
Star,
Yeah.
did you know Walmart paid Frank $250?
Really? For his video? For the I don't want to video?
Tell her, Frank.
Or did they pay you $250 to leave and not come back?
No. No. Here's what happened. Me and my wife and Hunter we went into Walmart just to do some shopping. And I walked down the aisle. There was nobody there. Okay. And I farted. Okay. And I said, excuse me, all that. Well, there's a worker on the next aisle over. So she went and complained to the store manager. And the store manager approached me and kicked me out of the store for 30 days.
What?
So, yeah. So I didn't
Because
fart
you
on
farted.
anybody. Yeah, I didn't. There was nobody down the aisle or anything like that. I didn't fart on nobody. So he banned me for 30 days out of the store. So when we got home, I was telling Trish about it. Well, since he's in Facebook jail, I'm in Walmart jail. So my wife got on the phone and she called the 1-800 Walmart.
Corporate,
She
right?
was complaining. Yeah. So she complained about it and everything. Well, the guy said, excuse me? He did what? He says, no, he didn't have the right to do that because he asked my wife, well, did he fart on an employee? Did he do anything? My wife said, no, there was nobody down the aisle. There was a worker on the other aisle that we didn't know about, and which is true. We didn't know there was
And
a
shit
worker
just
on the
happens
other aisle.
sometimes. Come on, it's a natural
Right.
function.
So the guy says, nope. He says, nope. He said, your husband, nope. He said, your husband is allowed to go back in the store. And what we're going to do is we're going to give your husband a $250 gift card.
Wow.
So when I went in there the next day to get it, well, see, I know the store manager himself. This other manager, he must have been new. Well, he got fired. He got fired.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because when I went in there and did my I don't want to video, I asked the store manager if I could do it. Because I did ask permission. He says he didn't have any problem with me coming in there and videoing as long as I don't show any of the employees or any of the other people's faces.
Right.
In which, after I did the I don't want to video, I went and I showed the store manager the video to get his approval. He said I had no problem with it. So I'm entitled to go back into Walmart now. So
you got paid $250 for your fart.
Yeah, he should have kept in. Isn't that amazing?
I'm in the wrong line of business because I can fart like nobody's business. I need to go to freaking Walmart.
You can do what?
I can fart like nobody's business. If I'm going to get paid $250 for farting, come on. 15 bean soup, here I come.
Right.
Damn.
Well, dude, I think the reason why that he did it because he thought that I would bring on, a lawsuit. Well, which I could.
Well, and the employee probably kicked you out because he was afraid he was going to get COVID.
Oh, that's right. Eager Beaver was a manager at Walmart, so she knows the policies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't. I was a department manager of 3 different departments, but then when I went in the back, I worked for UPC.
Yeah.
So when y'all had problems with your shit on the shelves, I'm the one who's got to fix it because the department manager's a dummy.
Right. So I just wanted to, I just took the 250. I can't. I talked to my attorney about it. Yeah, I could have sued him for kicking me out and all that.
Yeah, but
I would have had that. Right. I would have had to come up with a big ass, retainer because they got corporate attorneys and they could have just dragged it out. So
Oh
he
hell
just
no.
told me,
So let me tell you a secret about Walmart.
Oh
Let
boy,
me
here
tell
we
you,
go.
Walmart has its own legal team that is not only on retainer, they're in court every day across the country. Their job is specifically to show up in court every day and settle court accounts.
right.
Anytime you sue Walmart, it very rarely, very, very rarely
Goes to
goes
court.
all the way to the end. They settle.
Right.
They actually have a team of settlement lawyers, and that's all they do. That's their whole job. In as much as I was a department manager for Walmart, I go to work every day being a department manager. These settlement lawyers work specifically for Walmart just to go in, sit down, and say, "We'll give you this much if you shut up."
Wow.
Yeah, they want to keep their name out of the news. That's for sure.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you imagine working for? I mean, this legal team does nothing else but settlement stuff for Walmart.
You see,
The settlement might be anywhere between a couple thousand to 100,000.
right.
Yeah.
And the thing of it is, though, Star, when he was walking me out, I wasn't bitching or raving. I just kept my mouth shut. And the gentleman belched. And the gentleman belched. So I said, "Look, dude," I said, "Well, you got to kick him out." I said, "If you really look at it, that's like a reverse fart, just coming out of his mouth."
Yeah, that guy didn't belong being an assistant manager or co-manager or whatever.
No, I never, because I have never seen him in there before, and he's the first time that I ever seen him. So, so when I went in there, the store manager himself that I know, he's the one that came up. He's the one that gave me the gift card. He apologized, and he told me, "Look," he says, "I'm very sorry. He had no right to do that. I don't know what his problem was, but no one had the right to do that." And I guess, according to their security out there, there was trying to tell him that he can't kick me out, but he did it anyways. So that's the
he was
reason
just being
why.
a douche.
Right. So he told me, so that's the reason why that he got terminated.
Yep, gonna be a douchebag.
Yeah,
right.
You might not bet everybody or somewhere in a store every day is filing a report for falling on a wet floor,
Right. Oh yeah, you can sue Walmart for standing in line too long, just about.
Right, because I know that some stores, they won't allow you to do any videos, all that. That's the time I went and I asked permission, when I did, my I don't want to video.
Right.
And that's the time I asked permission to do it, and he said, "Yeah, as long as I didn't have any of the employees involved in on it, or or none of the customers' faces on it." So.
Right.
So that's the time I kept the camera down, kept it low, kind of kept it low key, and that was it.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Arnie's inviting Just Trucking to come on in.
They won't. They got their own thing. They rather just spam us and try to collect as many people as they possibly can, because that's what the game is. Collect as many people as they possibly can.
Yeah.
More viewers means more money. Simply how it is.
I can't see talking to a video that's been taped when you can talk to somebody, live here in person.
Right.
No, no, right. I mean, Dennis has got a fart video of me farting in Walmart. Oh, he does. I gave him that video.
Too funny.
I don't know who's doing all this for Truckers TV, but I think
Gay!
My bunghole, it goes.
My bunghole.
I got me a CB hooked up and it ain't moving nowhere.
Good job.
Good job, Star.
My only problem with the damn thing is it keeps sliding out. This time I think I got it where it ain't gonna slide out. And you know what? It's even right side up.
Is Just Trucking still in there fucking around or what?
I just seen where Arnie invited the man a while ago.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, if you ain't noticed the latest Star, Dennis is calling me grandpa all the time now.
He is.
Yes, ma'am.
Hear that, y'all? It works. Yeehaw. So now you're grandpa.
Yep, that's what he calls me all the time.
Grandpa Kim.
You just gained you another grandkid.
More like Papa Smurf.
No,
Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf. Call Dennis Papa Rainbow.
Papa Rainbow. Arnie. Arnie. Look, Arnie.
Oh yeah, I seen where Robbie posted that today's Kelly's birthday.
Today's whose birthday?
Kelly.
Oh, happy birthday. Dang, talk about spam truckers TV.
Hmm?
Can't read any comments. It's all full of long novels from Truckers TV.
Oh, yeah, I just threw that in there to. Yeah, I just fuck around.
Yeah, just goofing.
Keep calling
Yeah,
my fucking
people.
There you go.
Keep calling.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
28 for a low, Arnie? Good Lord.
Boop, 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 boop.
So y'all want to hear something really funny?
This is the service broadcasting. For all of you watching, keep calm and fart rainbows. Your normal broadcasting will be back as soon as possible. Keep calm.
That is so perfect for you, Dennis. That is so perfect for you.
I know, right?
Yeah,
So,
Hey, Jeff Trucking, can you do that? Mm-mm. I guess you can't on a regular video, huh?
so y'all want to hear a baby funny?
What's the baby funny?
So when babies are about, 2 or 3, they start noticing things and start making up phrases and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's this particular little grandbaby boy who was in the bedroom and his mama was getting dressed and she took off her pajama shirt and was getting ready to put on her bra. And he looks at her and he says, "Whoa, mama, those is some big belly buttons you have." I thought I was going to freaking die when I heard that. I was like, oh my God.
That's what I say, too.
Go Punkerdoo.
That's what I
Whoa,
say.
those is some big belly buttons.
Whoa, those are big belly buttons. Ah.
Oh my Lord. Sorry, Sean, in 18 years when you see this video again. Threw my grandson under the bus.
Oh, boy.
Too funny. Too funny.
Right?
I almost don't like looking at that off-duty clock. 75 hours and 13 minutes I've been off duty. Ugh. Well, you know that saying, you ain't rolling, you ain't earning, you ain't burning, you ain't earning. Something like that.
And that's what they say.
Yep, well, it's true. Let me tell you, my bank account sure does show it. It sure does show it.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off for a bit. Hey, it's been fun talking to you, Eager.
Alrighty, have a great day. Good to see you
Alright.
again. Have a
Yep.
great vacation.
I'll be around. I'm just I gotta jump off, do some house stuff that I want to get done.
Yep, I know I need to get off and get my shower and take a nap before I roll out too, but you know, I'm lazy.
Alright, see you.
See ya.
See you guys.
Hey, Dennis.
All right, Dennis is gone. Let's start the trouble. No, just kidding. So y'all, we need to get those ships in the ports. Running out of parts and crap. Pretty soon our trucks are going to be down. You know, here in Texas, we can't even get the grommets for our glad hands. Can't even get grommets. Isn't that sad? And a truck can be shut down.
Can y'all hear me?
You can't do anything if you don't have grommets for your glad hands. I can hear you, Kenny.
Yeah, we can hear you, Kenny.
So I scrounge parking lots, and every time I see a grommet on the ground, I pick it up and see if it's any good. You'd be surprised at how many I find that are perfectly new or nothing wrong with them.
I think I got cut off. I can't hear nobody.
You can't. I can hear you. We can hear you.
You.
I can hear you.
I'm gonna go out and I'll come back in.
Okay. Or
Yeah,
better
he was
yet, just turn off your mute.
Well, he was having that problem the other
Earlier?
night. Oh, yeah, earlier yesterday. He started having problems with his ear thing, where he can't hear nobody, but you know we can always hear him. But when he goes out, comes back, it's okay.
Wow. Ugh. I guess all I have left to do is make my bed and shower, take a nap, and get ready to roll. I'll roll about midnight. Do my pre-trip at 11:45 and head out the gate at 12:01.
Yep, there you go.
But that might be too early yet. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, shit. If it takes me 6 hours to do a 4-minute drive, I got problems.
Diane, he's doing real good today.
Way to go, Brian. 2 girls and 5 boys. Congratulations.
There we go.
You're welcome, Deborah. We're glad you keep coming back, Deborah. I have 1 grandkid, and he is going to be a handful. Gross. They seriously need to quit spraying shit on our windshields. Ugh. Somebody needs to come clean this truck for me. Bright lights, bright lights. So they come in after a driver's done with a truck. They come in and spray, I guess it's like Armor All or something, all over the dash and everything to make it look all fake pretty.
Right.
And they spray, and this shit gets all over the windshield, and it doesn't come off.
No, it's so hard to come off, especially if they're using Armor All.
Yeah, and I haven't found anything to take it off yet.
Because
In
what you should
the
have done,
in the truck that I just got out of, it was so bad all over the windshield that it needs a new windshield because
what
it
they
just
should have
doesn't
done,
come off.
sprayed it on a towel, then wipe it on her.
Exactly. Yeah, and then today I almost fell for the umpteenth time because that spray, they sprayed on the doors too. And it gets all over the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this shit just don't come off. I need to take my razor blade, and it's really stupid because then in the evening, when that sun is hitting your windshield, you can't see.
Nope, because it leaves a glare or streaks.
Yeah, yeah, and all those speckles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's really ridiculous. And this truck, I don't know how long it's been sitting in the sun, but the bugs that were on the windshield, they don't come off. I ran my wipers and fluid this morning for a good 15 minutes. The container was full. It's now almost empty, and the bugs are still on the windshield. So I'll have to, when I hit the truck stop, I'll scrub it and see if I can't get some off. Ridiculous. All right, y'all are being quiet. It's not that entertaining watching me clean a window.
The best
Okay,
thing
well,
that I found
maybe it
on
is.
that is some rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing alcohol
Mm-hmm.
to get the Armor All stuff off the inside of the windows?
Yeah.
That's a
what
good idea. I hadn't thought of that. I was wondering what chemical I could use that might. I'm going to have to get me some. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because when I use Armor All on the inside of my cars, but I accidentally sprayed and got some on the window. And the best thing that I found that I used was alcohol to get it off.
I hadn't thought of that. I will hit the dollar store in the morning when I get back to. Thank you.
That's only if they didn't use Armor All. It should take it off. Because it's
Yeah, if not, I'm just gonna have to get my razor blade.
Because all of it's the same. If it's Armor All or Mothers and all that, it's the same kind of chemical that he used for shine and stuff. So.
Well, and Mothers, I've used Mothers in the past, and if I get it on something, then I just wash it with soap and water to get it off, and then use your window cleaner to get the soap and water off. But this stuff, yeah,
Hello,
Diane,
Betty.
I use vinegar cleaner. I love vinegar, but yeah, this stuff's a mess.
Usually that rubbing alcohol takes, because that rubbing alcohol, it takes stickers off your windshield and the glue and stuff like that. It does. Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes.
That is good to know. And here I thought about bringing rubbing alcohol on the truck with me, and then didn't. Let's see what a razor blade does. Shit. Scraping it with a razor blade, and it does, because it's so. Get it with part of the razor. What a pain in the butt.
This will let everybody know.
I'm gonna get some alcohol in the morning. Rubbing alcohol in me.
That wasn't me. I did not post that.
Post what? What the fuck are you waiting for? Oh, you too can join the chat. What the fuck are you waiting for? Seriously, people,
Well, we know who's behind it.
Dennis.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be off getting stuff done. So a razor blade is working. But what a pain in the butt. At least I'll be able to see today. And I didn't know it was this bad on here until the sun hit just now. But at least it'll make a difference for today. I had to take it over to the shop and make them freaking do it. Bunch of dotards. I mean, and then the windshield curves, so that doesn't make it easy either. That's better. Better than what it was. Yeah, because in the morning when I'm coming back, I'm tired, I'm beat, I need more coffee, my eyes are burning, and then you get that freaking glare when the sun is coming up, and it'll wreck your whole freaking morning. There, that'll do for now. Good job, Star.
Yeah, good job, Star.
Yes, I have to validate myself out loud. And you know what really sucks is that truck that I drove from Dallas to here. Will and I spent so long cleaning it. The person who had it was a pig. I mean, we went through Clorox wipes like nobody's business, having to clean everything. That person was such. So now there's this perfectly clean tractor sitting over there that can't be driven. It was gross. I'm tired of cleaning somebody else's mess. It's like, what do they do? Did they hire me? Or, well, do it for free.
Okay.
Am I here doing this shit for free just to clean up trucks for them to give to somebody else? Every truck I get, you got to take the mattresses out, throw them in the dumpster, and then drag my mattress from that truck and bring it. Crazy. And I am not OCD by any means. I personally could care less. But some of this shit is just nasty. Some people, their mamas didn't teach them nothing. I just want to be able to see where I'm going. Wake up, everybody! Wake up, wake up! Don't make me sing the lamb chop song. I'll have to look it up because I don't remember it. At least they didn't get my instrument panel this time. The last truck couldn't even hardly see the digitals because they sprayed that Armor All shit all over it. Freaking ridiculous. I guess everybody went and jumped on someone else's stream.
Now there's 20 people on here.
And they're all sleeping. Dude, we bored them to death.
Yeah.
We need to come up with some new material.
Yeah. Y'all better jump on my Star making her first appearance here on the YouTube side.
Yeah, no shit. I come to the YouTube side and nobody wants to talk to me. Not that I can blame them, but you know.
Yeah, this is a special treat. You know?
Special torture. That's probably why they ran. Pardon my butt for a minute, y'all. Oops. No, that was not me farting. It's the air in this chairs. So I have this file thing that is perfect for keeping truck paperwork or load papers and stuff. And you just set it underneath the edge of the passenger seat. Dennis! going to turn around and fart in a minute.
That was not me.
Uh-huh. My
No,
ass.
it wasn't him, sir. It was me.
That was not me.
It was me, sir.
Betty, I don't even know what my truck number is now. It was Dennis. I'm sure it was.
No, it was me, sir. Seriously, it was me.
We're blaming Dennis anyway. Come on, get with the program.
I know. So you
There's always somebody else to blame.
Oh, I know.
And it's more fun to blame.
Gay!
My God, that is so stupid and disgusting. What kind of a dotard would do that to himself?
Gay!
That's just nasty. Yes.
That hurts my eyes.
I feel sorry for men when men post that stuff. It's like, y'all realize what you're doing to your own kind.
That guy just giving us a bad rep.
It's like, come on. Men, you can do better. Come on. All I can say is we know how they vote. It's my thing for everything now. Blindfolded. Oh my goodness.
Right, Betty.
That's right, Betty. He is. He is easy to blame. He is. I mean, he's a shoo-in, right? He's the creator. Isn't that who you blame? You always blame the boss. Always. Especially when the boss ain't in the room.
Hello,
When
Bob.
the boss is in the room, then you blame the next guy, which is Arnie and Telly. Telly tries to stay across the water and act like he's all sweet and innocent, but we know better. Bob is new here. Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
I had a Bob once. His batteries died.
God.
Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah, you did start.
It was in my head, but I didn't mean to say it. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. Stars beyond tired. I'm just going to step back here and put my Pepsi in the cooler, okay?
Okay, Travis.
And maybe my head too. Oh my God. I can't. Juice anyone?
Arnie says, I see nothing.
Oh, great. Arnie heard that. Oh, wonderful. Way to go, Starbright.
Star Bob died. Damn battery.
I had a Bob once. Batteries died. I still can't believe that is not me. I don't say things like that. I have a lot of thoughts in my head, and usually I can contain them, but I'm sleep deprived. Oh my Lord. I'm done. I'm done. I have nothing else good for the day.
Live streaming later on.
Oh my, yeah. How am I supposed to explain that one to Will?
Right? Well, I'm not.
Oh my God. Absolutely insane.
Arnie said Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Arnie said what?
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Arnie. Just sit over there and be good, Arnie. Well, shit, Star, that ain't even gonna close. Oh my lord. Trying to figure out how to fit crap in here. My refrigerator that was in my original truck is now sitting in my garage. Do. How to fit everything in a cooler. That still fits. Apparently, I'm going to have to drink a juice and 2 Pepsis. Maybe a juice and 1 Pepsi? Damn it. Worth a shot. Woohoo! Presto. That's how it's done, folks.
I'm still waiting on Cialis Viagra challenge.
Still good. I now have a 16 pack, and 8 juices, 6 juices, and a big glass dish with cheese and all the shit. All in that little cooler. Damn, I'm good. Oh my God. It's the fumes. It must be, Betty. It must be. I seriously can't believe I said that. I say some stupid shit. I have no filter. I get it. But I don't cross that particular line usually. Usually I'm a little prude. Okay, I'm just going to put my window cleaner up now and continue humiliating myself.
Oh, man.
Maybe I need some extra vitamins.
Extra vitamins.
All right, my cooler's packed for tonight. I got my cigarettes down for the night. My snacks are at hand for the night. Seriously, all I need left to do is take a shower and try to take a nap.
Betty says blame that on your trainer.
Right? Right, Betty? Yes. I'm with you, Betty. Yes. Trainer is up. Usually when I do a curb, when I check a curb, when I curb check, I yell, trainer's fault. Actually blew a tire the other day. I blew a drive tire. Because of stupidity, I rubbed a curb.
Oh.
Tired coming back to the yard, and literally just around the corner from the yard. And I'm tired. I'm ready to get that truck in the yard. And I come in that time. I don't know how many times I've come around that corner. It's a tight corner. People curb check it all the time. I have not. I've never curbed that yet. Till the other day. And I came around that corner and bringing my trailer around, and my driver's side rear drive tire just touched that curb, and boom! Scared everybody in the neighborhood for miles.
You read what Arnie said, Star?
Groped comes to mind, just saying. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know anything about that. Arnie, we'll have to get with Will. We'll have to ask Will if he's checked for breast cancer. Yeah, Betty, I've gotten a lot of bad habits from Dennis now. I got a lot of good habits. Good ideas, good habits, but yeah, I got a lot of bad habits now. It's all Dennis's fault.
Deborah Kellogg says, now we know what Star wants for Christmas.
Star don't need batteries no more. Nah. Star was never into that stuff anyway, but yeah. I'm good. That's all I'm saying.
Star's good.
I'm good. I'm very, very, very well taken care of. I'm good. I'm great, actually. June, July, August, September, October, November. Dang, dang, dang. Y'all realize June, July, August, September, October. Has it only been 4 months? Will and I have only been boyfriend and girlfriend for 4 months. Going on 5 months? Wow.
Oh, poor Barney.
Arnie, honey, Arnie.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it still works. Y'all recognize that sound? Low, mildly low, medium, high. Who the hell needs a man? That thing, this thing, it's for a toothbrush. You put your pick in here and it holds water. And that's what y'all were hearing when I was on Dennis's truck. Yeah, that's what y'all were hearing. That's what all the ruckus was about. It's for your teeth. You just had an eargasm. It's for your mouth. It's for your teeth. It's for the teeth.
Orgasm.
And then when you say it's for the mouth, that doesn't make it any better.
No.
See, and you got all these little cute gadgets, and they go in the end. See, they're tiny. They're not anything spectacular. They're not anything spectacular. It's for teeth-gasms. Oh, my Lord. I just keep getting deeper and deeper. Now where's Dennis? Oh, my Lord. Huh?
Yeah, I told her that he was getting some stuff done around the house. I think he knew when it was time to get off.
Yeah, if he's got the sound on, he done heard that, and he's laid out on the floor now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I had that trailer before. That's crossed me. Isn't it really? It's really weird, people. When I'm out on the road and I see big rigs, I'm like, I still really can't believe I'm driving them now. Isn't that wicked cool? I actually drive an 18-wheeler now, and I love it. Now I can't drive a 4-wheeler. The sacrifices, right? The sacrifices you make for joy. Hey, this sun visor actually has a mirror in it. My original truck, the sun visor was all ripped to shreds.
Wow.
Yes, the person, whoever had it, they ripped the mirror out, literally ripped the mirror out from the vinyl and just tore the vinyl all to shit. And I was like, shit, this truck's got two. This truck's got 2 mirrors, one on each of the sun visors. Wow. Wait a minute, It actually has 2 sun visors. But it does not have a table. That table that slides out,
Right.
It does not have a table. I don't know how to take it out of the other one, or I would steal it from the other one. That's all it's missing, really. This isn't a bad truck. It's much cleaner than the last one I got. It's even cleaner than the first one I got. Other than the person who drove it had a fetish for painter's tape. So everything that doesn't close or stay where it's supposed to has blue painter's tape on it. That's good. It's all good. Huh? I mean, I prefer duct tape. I'm a duct tape queen, so yeah. Come on, y'all, wake up!
Yeah, wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I haven't been on in months, people. I have not been on in months. This is my 3rd day. Is this my 3rd day in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Sunday I went home and streamed on my way home. Or was it Monday? Monday. It was Monday. Monday I streamed on my way home. And then Tuesday, yesterday, I was on Giggler's stream last night. And then tonight I'm on this one.
And tonight
3
she's
days in a
making,
row, people.
and she's making her debut on YouTube side.
Yep. And then tonight after I pick up my load and get the hell out of Houston, because nobody needs to see me trying to maneuver these. Oh God, it's a mess.
Yeah.
Once I get my load and get out of Houston and stop at my fuel solution, I will stream to Dallas.
You heard that? Come
So
out.
it will be my first. It will be my debut driver stream or trucker. It'll be my debut trucker stream versus student stream or sitting on my ass stream.
Right.
Which usually the sitting on my ass streams are the one I enjoy best. Yeah, when my batteries took off to Alabama.
There you go, Kenny.
Yeah, when my batteries
Thanks, Ray.
left for Alabama, I decided to come on.
Can you hear us now, Kenny?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll make sure that. So there you guys go. She's gonna
Hey,
make.
Kenny, welcome back.
Thank
She's
you.
first.
Sorry, you'd hate for some Alabama woman to capture him over here.
Ain't no bitch touching my man. Ain't no bitch touching my man. They better just step back, Jack. It ain't gonna happen. Nope. I know what I got in this one. Ain't nobody else getting it. Nope. I think the powers that be finally put the right man in front of me. I think so.
Everybody deserves one, you know.
Yep.
Everybody has a somebody, and I never thought I did. I think this is my somebody.
And
it's a coming a flood in Mississippi right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. You got a real good guy. You know, I was honored. You know, at least I can say, you know, I was very honored. I got to meet Will twice.
He is so honored that he got to meet you. He really is.
You know, it was awesome to meet him.
He loved meeting you. He was so excited telling me about that.
Yeah.
He's so excited.
Yeah,
but yeah, he is.
I was sitting down eating breakfast with him, and you know, him talking, you know, what to look for, you know, going to school, you know, and stuff like that. You know, that was very, very helpful to me.
Oh, good. Good deal.
Yep. What to expect, what not to expect, you know. So, you know, it was very good advice.
Yeah, awesome. Awesome.
Yep.
Robert, it'd be nice if he's going to the DC Center down there.
I don't. I think one of them he is. He's got 2 stops. So the first one he's delivering to a store, and then he's going, I think, to a DC or a hub, and they're going to put a bunch of returns or whatever on his. They're going to load him with stuff going back to the main DC here in Houston. And then hopefully he'll be back sometime Friday. Of course, now they want him to stop in Mississippi for a bee service, which not supposed to do.
Oh, out of Houston, though, they load Academy out there, don't they?
Yeah, we have Academy right across the street, actually, from right here, from this yard. But
Yeah.
we are strictly Macy's. We're on a Macy's account.
Oh, okay.
Trans Googles she it, he she it. Right, Arnie? I don't remember, Robert. I don't remember. Harry Harlow, does your man like a transvestite? What kind of a stupid, fucked up, asinine, retarded question is that?
Wow. What question was that?
Does your man like a transvestite? Harry Harlow. Ew. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah, that needs to be cut.
Eh. It just shows what a loser he is. Loser. Loser. Of course, with a name like Harry. Too funny.
Yeah, Arnie will probably take care.
I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
I'm a truck driver. I can handle stupid shit, especially when it comes from dorks. You just look at them and obviously they don't have any brain in their head, so yeah, I pity them. Pity them. I thought it was funny the other day. Somebody came on when I was streaming, and some lady asked if I was single, and I was like, "Really? Really? You're gonna come in here and ask that?" And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna answer it. How about y'all answer it for me? Y'all tell this woman if I'm single or not." Oh my God, they chewed her up and spit her out. I laughed so hard. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I've seen that comment about that.
It's only a joke. Cool down. Harry, don't you know never to tell a woman to cool down? You know that's a big fuck up, right? Never tell a woman to calm down. Unless you're at least 20 feet away and have a corner to get behind quick. Never tell a woman to calm down. And life is a joke, so, hey. Life is a joke. And it's usually on the losers. And besides, things like that ain't a joke. Saying, it's only a joke, is really just stupid. Because, no, it wasn't. You just don't like that you got called out. Kenny, Frank, where'd you go? Don't leave me here.
I'm here.
Don't y'all strand me now.
I'm here. I have to go on comments.
Frank can fart in Walmart, but he's afraid to fart on screen. See how he is? He had to go to the other room. The blower in this truck really, really works good too. Overall, this is not a bad truck, but that's speaking from a woman's perspective, not a mechanical. I don't know anything about diesel mechanics, so I don't know if it's technically a good truck, but it looks good, minus a few things. And I've only burned, shit, not even an eighth of a tank. And this has been running since yesterday afternoon. When did I get here? Yeah, yesterday afternoon. It's been running since yesterday afternoon, and I've only used less than an eighth of a tank. So that's pretty good compared to my other trucks. But my ABS light is on, of course, because that's how you know it's my truck, because I have ABS issues with every fucking truck I get in.
Well, I hope it don't bleed back through your pigtail and make your ABS come on your trailer.
Right. Well, I got a few tricks. I have a few tricks that generally work to get it to go out. But if not, it is what it is. Robert Leader, what did you miss today while you were out? Well, honey, I've been gone a long time. And so I've had a lot of sarcasm and filth just building up. And today I came back came on the YouTube side. So you missed a good afternoon.
I don't care. Not near as much you did last night.
Just think, what is
Yeah.
it? 8 months? 8 months ago? I guess about 8 months ago, I was still talking about going to school. Now I've done laid on the couch for a couple years,
Well,
got off my ass,
no.
and went to truck driving school. Then went on the road training, and now I've done my 30K.
Yeah. No, last January you was mad as an old wet hen because you didn't think your gums was gonna dry
Right?
up quick enough.
Right? And here I am doing it. And now Will's out here doing it, and he's halfway through his 30K.
Yeah. This Elizabeth Jensen here, star. She's got aspirations of about becoming a truck driver.
Awesome, do it.
She lives up in Wisconsin.
Nice. I have not one single regret other than I wish I could have done it sooner.
But
I was a mom, and so I couldn't. So
she said she got a DUI.
Thank you, Levon.
Back 3
how
years
long
ago or something.
3 years ago?
Yeah.
You might be okay.
I think it says 5 years. I ain't for sure, but I told her to go ahead and check into it anyway. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with night, you can apply, and they'll tell you how long you have to wait. A DUI is a pretty serious offense, so I don't know. In 2018, 19, 20, 21, 3 years, apply, and then follow up with that application, and they'll tell you what you need to do or how long you have to wait. But if they tell you have to wait, you can still do a lot of learning and researching and stuff during that time. Because you don't want to make a hasty decision on your choice for school either. So take your time researching schools. And if you got to wait, that's a perfect opportunity to learn as much as you can. And every company is different.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice, Elizabeth. Nice. Thank you to your dad for his service in the trucking industry. Levon, thank you so much. I can't even tell you how much that means to me. I respect you greatly, and for you to say nice things like that, it means a lot. It means a lot. And I know Will appreciates it too.
I guess. Hey, Robin. How's Robin tonight?
2 years, Arnie. Cool.
Yeah, Arnie,
so yeah,
2 years.
do that application. I mean, the worst they could say is you have to wait another 6 months or a year or whatever, or you might have to do something silly. I don't know. You don't know unless you do it.
Right.
Yeah, go for it, Elizabeth.
Yep. No better time than the present. Tell you what, I'm fixing to have a chit chat with my company because I fought my butt off to get into this company. I respect this company. I like what this company stands for. Would I ever leave this company? Yeah. For personal reasons or whatever. But nonetheless, I fought to get in this company, and I did it. And I'm fighting to stay in this company regardless how broke I'm starting out because I believe in this company. But the women's trucking industry put out a list the other day of 21 top companies to drive for. 21 companies for women truckers to drive for. 21. Did I say 21?
Yes, ma'am.
Werner was on there. Swift was on there. Prime was on there. Wait, no, Swift was not. Prime and Werner were on there. A lot of 21 companies. Knight was not one of those companies. I'm a little put off by that, and I want to know why. And so I'm going to start running my mouth and find out why. Why is Knight not on that list of top companies for women to drive for, and what can they do about it? What should they do about it? I'm fighting to drive for this company, and I'm a woman. That it needs to be on that list, and we need to make it happen. How do we make it happen? I don't know. I know.
Hey,
How about they start giving women decent trucks instead of giving them the shit trucks and giving the men the decent trucks? That'd be a start. No, it doesn't work that way. You
hey,
get
Renee.
what truck's available. Hi, Renetti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert. Yeah.
Hey,
Dig up.
hey,
Dig up.
Darwin. I think that's you.
So
Instead of
Elizabeth, does night pay for schooling? Yes and no. Eventually, yes. So I had to pay $500 out of my pocket, $250 up front, and then I paid the other $250 when I was in school. And that's like earnest money. Like when you buy a house, it shows how serious you are. It's earnest money, and it's more than fair. So then what they do is they give you a loan for the school, and then that you get paid while you're in school, you get paid while you're in training, and the payment for the loan comes out of your check. It's $35. That's all that comes out of your check every week is $35 to pay off that loan. When that loan is paid off, they turn around and pay it back to you at $65 a month until it's paid back. So essentially, yes, the schooling is free and you get paid also while you're in school and in training. So I look at it as kind of like a savings account. I'm putting $35 a week away into a savings account, and then that'll get paid back to me. Right, Arnie? Everyone starts somewhere.
Right.
Yep. And some places are not so nice to go to school at, and some places are not bad. And in most of the cases, it's what you make of it.
Yeah, Elizabeth. She finished third in her class.
Yeah, only
And she,
only because of Scott. Only because of Scott. I was second. I was second in my class next to a genius, and then Scott had to turn around and come over from his team and beat me by like 2 points. So he threw me down into third, and I'll never let him live it down either. So I still have frequent contact with just a few of my schoolmates that I went to school with, and then there's a young man from the class before me that I have communication with, and he's actually based right here in Katy. And then there's a gentleman from the class after me that I also stay in communication with. Yeah, Elizabeth, you hear bad things about pretty much most of them, but that's where you need to dig and do your research. Look at the benefits of the company, what they offer, the kinds of trucks, the perks of driving for them, where their schools are, how much they pay during their school, how long their schools are, which is generally the same. But really, really dig and do your due diligence in researching.
Right.
And
Exactly.
yes, you do need to look at what people are saying, but you need to remember that some of the complaints, some of the bad mouthing for companies is because the person complaining couldn't do the job or didn't want to do the job or just had a bad attitude.
Yeah.
So what I did when researching comments and things like that on a company, I disregarded 50%. I read 100 comments and then threw 50 of them away.
Okay. Because that's just Arnie. He's right there. He's not in there. He's right there. So you want to say goodnight to Arnie? Huh? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, my pepper. Hang on. He'll be right there in a second. My pepper, I'll get it done. No, he's seen Arnie's name, so he was taking that to Arnie. Okay. Here, sit here.
Hi, young man.
Hi.
This one. Who's that?
That's Star.
That's Star.
Yeah, that's Star.
What is your name?
Say Hunter.
Hunter.
Your name is Hunter?
Yeah.
I like that name. I like that name, Hunter.
Say goodnight, Arnie.
Good night, Arnie.
Arnie, I like your friend. Arnie's coming on. Arnie's coming on.
Okay, Hunter, come here.
Arnie's coming on.
Okay, I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing him back on.
All right, where's my buddy?
There's Arnie. Here he comes. There you go.
Where's my buddy? Where's Hunter? Where are you at? Where are you at? How you doing? See, look at that smile. Look at that smile right there. Yeah.
Good night.
Wow.
Look at that. Right there. That's what's worth it right there.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, guys. Hey,
I like your friend, Arnie. I know that, man. I feel
better,
the warmth. I feel the warmth from your heart on that one, man. It just choked me up, shit.
I came in quicker than I'll get out. You better believe that.
Wow.
Well, when I heard him say, when I heard Star, I did because they had like a little delay on the, on the comments a little bit. Then when I heard Star said, "Well, hold on, Arnie's coming on," and I looked, and I said, "Oh, Hunter, Arnie's coming on." And he made a beeline back in here.
I bet he did. Wow.
Star, I mean, seriously, Arnie will tell you if Arnie is on and Hunter sees him, Hunter is on here to talk to Arnie.
Awesome. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome.
Yep.
Gift from above right there. Gift from above.
Arnie is,
Hey, if I can make him smile, that's all that matters to me. It gets me right here.
Exactly. Like I said, I could feel the warmth from your heart on that one.
He took Hunter took a very, very liking to Arnie.
Yeah, you can see that.
Arnie,
He just glows.
Because, one night, like I told Arnie, one night I was watching Arnie's stream. He was doing a live stream, just himself. And Hunter was sitting on my lap. Hunter didn't say one word. He listened to every word and watched Arnie talk. And after Arnie ended his live stream, Hunter asked me, "Who is that man?" And I told him, "That is Arnie." He says, "Arnie?" I said, "Yes, that's Arnie." And that's when he said, "Arnie is my friend."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So that took me up. That hit me right here.
Right there. Yeah, buddy.
For him to have never seen Arnie, but heard Arnie talk, and he didn't say one word while the whole time Arnie was speaking until after the fact. Arnie ended his video, and that's when
Arnie
he
has
asked,
a way.
Right.
Arnie has a way about him.
From that, from when I heard that, that's when I came and I went out of my way and I got Mr. Hunter a Truckers TV shirt, and on the front it says "Somebody from Facebook loves me." Right?
Oh my goodness, Arnie.
And that's what I had made up for him. Now, on his birthday, which is on the 7th, like I did for you, Star, I'm going to have Frank. God, this got me all teared up right here, okay?
I know, right?
Frank's going to have another Truckers TV cake made for Hunter. And so that's coming from me, as well as I'm going to give him a little bit of something. So get him a gift,
Oh,
whatever
how
that may be.
awesome.
Yep. So that's coming from me to Hunter.
See, I told you a long time ago, there's something about you.
Yeah.
Mr. Magic, Mr. Magic, Mr. Merlin.
And ever since it started, I mean, Hunter and Arnie has a bond.
Yep.
You know,
buddies.
you know, they got a bond. And
Good
Hunter
for
knows
Hunter
it.
and good for Arnie.
Yeah. Hunter knows that Arnie is his best buddy. You know, that's his buddy.
Yep.
And that's all.
That's awesome.
Hunter is Arnie. You know, he'll come over here and he'll say hi to you and Dennis and everybody else. You know.
There you go. Hang it.
Just it's awesome.
Come on.
He's getting the
Hey Elizabeth. Hey Elizabeth. You see this? This could be you. This could be you, darling. Come on. Next up.
I don't know. I put it over here.
There goes Elizabeth's truck. Can y'all believe I drive one of these? Can y'all believe I actually drive one of these?
Yeah. Yep. Do you remember to check your air tanks like I showed you where the little valve is to pull the little lever?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna give Hunter lovin's and stuff for bed.
That's okay.
Okay.
Believe it or not too
Tell him
long
Miss
ago
Star says good night.
Oh, I will.
When Dennis was on here and he was driving down the road coming from Washington down to Reno, his air pressure gauge went up from 150 to 180.
Whoa.
And
that's a little high.
Yeah, that blows your compressor, blows the air lines. I mean, and when that happens, that's like dynamite in your brakes.
Right.
However fast you're going. So I ended up told him, I said, you need to pull over like now, and I'm going to teach you what to do to bring that and fix that right now. And he's like, oh no, I'll make it to Reno. I'm like, no, you're not. Well, I know he didn't really realize. Basically, I just saved his life.
Right.
Because when that would have dynamited, you're pretty much going to jackknife. That's what's going to happen.
Right.
So
yeah, and you're up there in those hills and shit, doing like he does. Yeah, that ain't no bueno.
Yeah. So that was the name of it. So after I told him what to do, his pressure came back down to 120. And those are just some of the little things, that I know.
Right.
After driving for so, even like when I gave you the little piece of paper that said this is how you back into a hole, whether it's blind back or from the driver's side.
Hey Arnie.
Same principle.
Hey Arnie. That picture, Will and I keep that picture in our photos. And even still, if I'm having a bad day or I'm tired, whatever, my brain is not focused and I'm not getting it right, I will go to my photos and look at that and go, damn it, that's what I'm doing wrong, and reset myself up and canal it.
Right.
So your picture still gets used.
I actually, the guy that was from Canada, who was the driver manager, which is the guy that trains the new people that come on board his company, I sent him the same diagram. He uses that same diagram in his class to train all of his drivers now, and they went out into the yard.
On.
And he goes, I don't know how the hell you were able to do this. I said, it took me years to figure it out. There was a formula behind it. And I said, once I figured out that formula, it worked every time. I didn't care what kind of a trailer I was pulling. I didn't care what the load was. The same formula works every single time for every kind of, just anything, and whether you're backing around a corner, any of that stuff. I said, once you know what this is, it's not very hard. I said, everybody makes it harder. And what happens is it's more or less you being stressed or you being tired. Because even me, after 30 years of driving, I can guarantee you, there's days I can't hit that hole to save my ass,
Yep. And I'll tell you what, and that's what makes new drivers like me feel better about our own skills, because we know 30-year drivers come out here and they have a bad day, or they're turning the knob on the radio and screwed up their setup.
Right.
Whatever. You just start over and that paper just boom, nails it every time.
So that's what ends up happening in the long run is even the guys that are on the Truckers TV platform being on the main page, like every time I get a new driver coming, I tell them the same thing. This is what I watch, this is what I look for, and I'm the guy that you got to impress in a sense. And I'm not trying to be egotistical or any of that. I'm looking for certain things because I know what habits are. I know when these guys turn left, turn right. I can see what you see just by looking in your mirrors because I know if you're looking left or right. Okay, which is why I kept telling you I want to see you back up. I want that camera to face forward, and I want to see you back up. I don't care. I just want to see it because I will know if you're looking left or if you're looking right.
And then I never do it because I hate to be watched. I hate to be watched.
I know. I already know. And it was the same thing. I had to do that with Will one day, and then I had to explain to Dennis. I'm like, Dennis, do this when you know what I mean. To Will, do this, and I said it's going to fix him. It's going to make him understand. I said just by, and so he did, and guess what? It worked. And
most
it was
of the time it's just communication. It's the way you communicate something, and sometimes you just need to communicate it differently, and then it's like, oh, okay, why didn't you say that to begin with?
Yeah, well, that's what I've told everybody. And I even when I told you, I said, if I was a trainer, you would have to do one summer and one winter with me. That would be at least 6 months, and that would be simply because
I love you, Arnie, but fuck that. 6 months.
The reason is because you got to know how to throw chains. You got to know how to do these things that are about to happen when wintertime comes because you've never driven a big truck in the snow.
I know how to throw chains.
And the rest of it. You've never driven a big truck in ice. I don't care what you think you know how to do. I would show you what.
Arnie, I am perfect at throwing chains. I am a professional at throwing chains.
You have chains on that truck?
I open up the belly and I say, hey, Will, would you take those chains out? Would you take those chains out and put them on the ground? And then put them back in the belly in this order so that, because I'm never going to use them. Can you put them back in that order? See, I'm a professional at throwing chains. I'm here to tell you what, those sons of bitches are heavy. Dang.
Yeah, 50 to 70 pounds a bag. Just depends on what you get.
Well, crap, they're heavier than that.
Yeah,
they gotta
50
be.
pounds each. A single is roughly 50 pounds, and the ones for the duals are right about 70.
Mikey was 112 pounds, and I can tell you what, I could pick up that boy a hell of a lot easier than I can pick up that little ass bag of chain. Those, maybe because it's so much weight in such a compact bag.
Yeah.
Those suckers are heavy.
Well, the only thing that ever really sucked, because a lot of the companies that I've worked for, they had chains, but they didn't put the key in the chain bag. So you couldn't lock the damn chains because the key was gone. Okay?
Well, then
and if
what
you
was
don't
the
have
point?
Right. That's what I'm getting at. All those things that I know how to check and all those little things like that, it's bottom line. That's what you do. And everybody just gets in a hurry, just grabs a bag, starts putting it in there. Well, if you ain't got the tool, what good's the chain do you? And not everybody has the lock to do it. You know what I mean? And it becomes a pain in the ass. You got to have a Mickey Mouse tool set, screwdrivers, whatever, pliers, get this thing to turn, ratchet, whatever, that's what it boils to. And that's what I'm saying. Those little things like that, that is why I said I wouldn't do anything unless you did, one winter. I wouldn't really worry about summertime too much because the same things that I could teach you in the wintertime, I could still teach you the summer and you would retain that in that aspect. Okay. And not too long ago here, I had one of my buddies that I've known for a few years now, and I got him a job. I met him on a bus one day on a Friday, and by Monday he was working at the same company as me. And he was the second person I've ever referred in my life to any company that I ever worked. Now, even though that guy had been driving about 15 years, he had never ever blind backed in his life. And even as many loads as he has scaled and the rest of it, I got him on the phone, and at the same time that all happened, Tanya just happened to call me up on the phone, and I said, Tanya, I want to introduce you to the guy that I've been talking about forever and a day, because I taught this guy to blind back in 15 minutes, and at the same time I did that, I taught him how to never ever go to a scale, to learn how to scale a load, right, without doing anything. So now he's been where he's been driving now a little over 4 years. He goes, in that 4 year time, I have not scaled one load because of what you showed me and what you taught me. And Tanya heard that. So no bullshit, no lie. That was just because of the things that I know how to do, and it's that easy. And when you know these things, and somebody can actually sit down, take that little bit of 2 minutes to show you, and it'll be etched in your brain. You know what I mean? And that's what it was. And he goes, now I understand when you said you had never scaled a load in like 15 years. And I said, it's true. You know, I said, because of the things that I have learned, I said, I can look at it, you know, that's what I can do now. And, you know, it takes a long time to be able to do that. Now, don't get me wrong. I still do all the pre-trips, post-trips. You know, when I'm at the fuel aisle, I walk around my truck, look at my tires, look at my shit, you know, because my truck's fueling up. What am I going to do? Stand there and wash the windows or the headlights? You know what I mean? Right. And that's what I would do. And it doesn't take nothing. And no offense, if I walked around my truck, just turned on my hazards, walked around, looked at my lights, looked at my shit, you know, and did it right there at the fuel aisle. It doesn't take nothing because my truck's fueling, you know, and they ain't nobody going to bitch at you for, you know, taking an extra 2 minutes just sitting out there. Now, if you went to take a fucking shower at the fuel aisle, I'm driving your truck out into the pond. Okay.
Right.
You know, and, I mean, that you have to look at it from that standpoint, you know, and like the new drivers that we've got on here that are only, you know, a few years old, even Preston with the stuff that he does hauling cattle, you know, even though I've only did that one day, I do remember what needs to happen and what he's going to go through. And he is only just beginning to get in the beginning part of winter for the stuff that he has to do. Same with like Janet driving the tankers, you know, with Jack driving his tanker. They have special things that they have to do because of what they carry, you know. And all those little things, like you're talking with Elizabeth there, you know, on what it takes. It's a matter of what you want to learn, you know. And the minute you stop learning in this industry right here, you might as well just hang your keys up, you know. Even me,
you know, I don't know how anybody can stop learning because it's fun.
Right.
It's
even
fun
me
to look
watching
at
you guys, I sit there and I watch you and I learn the characteristics of what you guys do, each one of you. So each one of you drivers, I've learned when you start getting sleepy. I've learned when you start getting tired, and with that, I'm able to take that and put that into somebody else's stuff to help them. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's how I look at it, because I can't get in a truck no more drive. So that's what I do. I mean, that is how I do it and why I do it.
And you know what? Doing what you do might be even more important than being behind the wheel.
Yeah.
One thing about it, that's one way to pay it forward for sure.
No doubt. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I enjoy learning out here. Every day I enjoy looking for something new to learn and just watching other drivers. I enjoy it. To me, I get a big thrill out of sitting up here in this big seat and looking out and watching another driver do whatever it is that he's doing. I watched a gentleman this morning. I think he was refilling the coolant on the reefer. It's up top. Watch him pull a ladder over there and climb up there, and I was like, huh. And to me, that was cool. I don't drive a reefer. I don't want to drive a reefer, but that was still cool. Watching and learning what and how they do it. I watch the drivers out here do their pre-trips in the evening. You know, especially the reefers, they go out to do their loads at night. So when I'm getting ready to go out and pick up my load, I enjoy watching the different drivers pre-trip their truck and get ready to roll and watch the differences in each one. You pick up different things from different drivers because none of us do anything the same way.
And you can see who shortcuts what, can't you?
Yep. But I don't
And
look.
what do
I
I
don't
say?
look.
No
I
shortcuts.
don't.
No
I don't look
shortcuts.
at. I don't look to see who's doing shortcuts. I'm too busy looking for what I can learn,
Right.
or just different ways of doing things and different perspectives of doing things that might make it easier for me, or different, or something I can do better, or
Yep.
it's really cool to watch the uniqueness of every individual driver and how they do
I call
conduct their
it dinner
business.
in a movie, sitting at a truck stop, because when you're
It is.
parked and you're watching the guys try to finagle in and out of the hole or the fuel aisle, cussing and screaming at each other. You know, this guy's taking too long. This guy's this. Went and got food. Come out. That's dinner in a movie, is what that is.
It
because
is.
You're sitting there every day. It's dinner. If you had popcorn, I swear to God, you'd sit there and just start laughing because it's comedy. Now, I hate to say this in a nutshell. Have you seen the difference in the walks between a flatbedder and a guy that drives a dry van? Right? They have a certain walk, and I ain't kidding. You go out and you look at them. The guys that drive dry van reefer, right? They have a walk, and it's kind of a wobble, side to side thing, right? The guys that do flatbed got this perky thing to where they're hopping, you know, when they walk, right? I ain't even kidding. Just watch, and you'll see.
I'm gonna watch for that now.
You can always tell the guys. Here. I'm gonna set my camera down here. Let's see if it'll stay.
Oh, good Lord.
Here we go. Can you? Well, here you
Yep,
go. Put
I
me
can
on.
see ya.
Here, okay. You see me? The guys that guys. This is the guys that do the refrigerated and dry vans. They have this walk. Okay, that's the walk
Right.
they have when they walk.
Right.
Now imagine they're going faster, and the other guys that are flatbed, they do this.
You know what? You're kind of right. You're kind of right. You see that from them coming from the fuel island, fuel to the building, or from the part. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Yep. And you can pick them out. You can pick them out a mile away. I'm telling you right now.
That's
Because
funny.
they got that little spring in their step or something. I don't know what it is, but you
It's
can watch
called
them.
pain and arthritis from doing all the stuff they got to do with those flatbeds. Us dry riders, us dry boxers, we waddle like this because all we got to do is eat. Those flatbedders and cattle haulers, man, I'll tell you. That's a lot of, yeah, that's arthritis and pain talk in that skip.
Now, see, Dennis is in the background, or was that you, Frank? Blew me up on the main screen. Was that you or Dennis?
That was me, Arnie.
That was you?
That way.
All right.
Yeah. So
I know it was one of you.
Yeah, that way everybody can get a good look how they walk.
Yep.
I'm telling you, everybody, you look at them. That's they got that little spring in their step when they walk. It's that up and down thing.
That's too funny.
The flatbed. I'm not even kidding. That's what it is.
Well, that's Dennis probably. That's Dennis.
Yeah, see, I knew he was in there. I knew it. Keep
oh my God, too funny.
I told you. I knew he was there. I knew it. I knew he was.
But it was me that blew you up. So that way we all can see how they walk.
Right.
Well, so.
Ha! Gay!
Dennis, it's old. Already, you need new material already.
A couple of blindfolds, you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
If I were a man, I would be. Let's awesome. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Dennis in a bunny suit. There you go.
Wait till Easter comes around. Yeah, can you see this little fucking chicken dropping? But that's it. It's after midnight somewhere. I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
After midnight? We have to wait till
Somewhere.
after midnight to fart like that?
I'm telling you. I make $2.50 every time you go to Walmart and fart. I mean, you know.
Dude, I'm in the wrong industry. You
I'm
might
telling you.
That was
They
my
offered to
Walmart.
pay me that for a recovery the other day. I'm like,
And you know
$250
what?
just to fart in the store? Good
I
Lord.
always wanted to take milk dugs, and put, how you get the little shorts and the guys, and then just drop milk dugs on your legs on the floor. I always wanted to do that, and just, I'm telling you.
So when I worked at Walmart and I was an overnight CSM, there was an elderly lady that came in that store every Friday night. And every Friday night, it had to be me because nobody else would do it. But every Friday night, I had to follow her down the aisles
God.
with a dustpan and broom, because every couple feet she would shake her leg and a little pellet would fall out.
Oh Lord.
Go a couple more feet and she would shake her leg and a little pellet would fall out. Like freaking rabbit turds all down the aisles. I'd have to follow her through the store to sweep them up.
Oh my God.
Every Friday religiously.
Well,
They weren't
I
milk
had my
duds.
share of Hellmart too. Except I worked in TLE, is where I worked, and
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I when I worked, because I was always good, with doing car stuff and all that, and
Right.
when I had basically kind of quit, I thought I was done for good then, and I came home and I was like, well, I was just bored. I didn't want something to do. Went to work at Walmart, and next thing you know, it's I was there for a couple of years or whatever, and I got to drive. And now the guys that do Walmart, they bring in your tires and your oil and your stuff. And I'd always be back there talking to the drivers. Is how'd you come in? Which way'd you come? How's the weather up there? Are they chain and snow? What do you got? And then one particular day, this driver come in, and he goes, he goes, you're almost making more than me being out here working for Walmart than I am now. And I said, what? And he goes, yeah. He goes, even though I work for the same company, he goes, you working inside the store, you're making more because you get the overtime, you get this. He goes, I'm stuck driving on the road. And I was like, why don't you go to a different company or something, And time it was all said and done, he had pulled up to where you had to unload all the tires, and he had to throw 200 tires out of his truck, right? I mean, he's standing in the back just throwing these things out, one at a time. Wink, just wink, and they come rolling out of the back of the trailer, right?
Right,
So
right.
As he's sitting there, the next thing you know is his truck starts to move. He forgot to set the brakes.
Oh shit.
And he was inside the trailer, and his truck started to move, and I come a running when I seen this thing, because he didn't even realize it was moving. It probably moved 30 feet, 40 feet, was about 10 feet from hitting this car, and I grabbed the door up inside this thing. I went, and all I could do was just to reach and grab the fucking button and pull it. That's all I could do.
Right.
I didn't even get in the seat, just climbed up step and reached and pulled. And the truck stopped, and he's like, what the hell? And from that, when he parked, that same day, I said, hey, dude, I'm going to move your truck for you. And he's like, you know how to drive this, really? And I'm like, yeah, really, really, and he goes, well, just don't get me in trouble and, hit nothing and this and that and the other. So I pulled his truck in this little parking lot. You could barely even get into. It was like what you were talking about, having to back down a street and then go around a corner blind, to pull it in. And that was his problem, is he couldn't do that. So when
I couldn't either.
What? Oh, you're leaving?
I did it, but I couldn't. It took me a long time.
I've done it many, many times.
Took me a while. It was my first blind back.
You already know what I want.
It was rough.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. No, you give me two. Give me two, because I'll feed the rest of the critters if I don't eat it. Yes, give me two.
Give me one. Give me one, please.
You suck. And even she said, give me one too.
What is he getting?
He's going to make heart attack.
Ooh.
No, I don't care. I want two.
Yeah, from now on, and when I'm in Houston, I will not go to McHeart Attack.
Yeah,
I will go
what was it?
100 feet up the road and go to Freddy's. Oh my God.
I think that truck was pretty good, Dennis. I like the whole thing for. I mean, for 2022, it'll do good on fuel mileage, and box is big enough for everything that you need. Look good. I mean, even though it's Kenworth, got the kind of a short front end on it for being the newer style, but I think it'll do you good. Really do.
Welcome back.
Price wasn't too bad either.
Thanks. Maybe all my phone calls is over for a little while. Yeah, I heard you and I with Hunter earlier, Frank. So that's a good sign.
Yeah, he had to come say hi to his buddy.
Yeah, I know Dad. If he heard his voice, he sure did.
Yeah.
He's a little heart melter.
Yeah, because I had my earphone, my headset off, and all I can hear is Arnie, and here he comes running, and is Arnie in there? I said, well, Arnie's not in the video, but and I pointed his name. I didn't even have to point his name. He's seen Arnie's name over in the comments, and all he said was "Good night, Arnie." Then Star said, "Oh, wait a minute." Arnie said he was coming in, and when I said, "Oh, okay, hang on," I said, "Oh, Arnie's coming in, buddy." He made a beeline right back in here again, and I put the headset on him where he can hear and talk to Arnie.
Yeah,
he said,
That's so cool.
Hello to Star.
That's my buddy right there, little Hunter. Well, even the ones that are here, the two that are here, Lily and Jeremy. I'll be sitting out here on my little bench, and they'll come out and just sit next to me, and well, that fur ball right there, he'll jump up in my lap, and so everybody's just kind of hanging around me, petting the dog. Well, because of Lily, she's just learning how to talk, and she does this grunting thing when she points and grunts like she wants something, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. You have to use words. So now she's starting to use words on everything she does, and it's one of those. Just reminds me of my kids growing up, watching them learn to talk and do all the stuff, to potty train and all that. You know what I mean? Just, I mean, what do?
Right.
You can't help but just melt. That's the way I look at it.
Right. So my curtains don't even have snaps.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's when beaver ingenuity comes into play.
Velcro.
Well, I don't have any on hand right now, but
yeah,
little office clips.
Had a strip of that somewhere. Always had Velcro.
Oh, I do, but I loaded everything from my truck. Everything from my original truck that I swapped over into the next truck, drove it 200 miles, and then had to unload to put into this truck. I said, fuck that. I pulled my Tahoe over, and I loaded everything out of the truck into the Tahoe.
I was going to ask you too. I know you talked about your refrigerator. Where'd you get your refrigerator? What kind is it?
It starts with an H, like Hisense or Hisense or something like that. Got it from Lowe's.
Okay.
It's now in my garage. It was $150. It was $150. It's in my garage now at home.
You didn't put it in your truck?
No, I took it out of the original truck. Will came up and helped me swap in Dallas. And I said, I ain't putting it in the next truck. Fuck that. We'll just put it in the garage and put it in our truck when we get our truck. So it's at the house.
Well,
and then when I got here and unloaded everything from this truck, I loaded everything into the Tahoe. My DM's a little pissed at me, but I was like, I am not swapping. I live in my truck. There's quite a few things you need in a truck if you're going to live in it. Obviously, I'm not living in my truck anymore. I'm putting all my shit in the Tahoe, and I'm going hobo. So this is bullshit. 3 trucks. My last truck, I drove it 200. I drove from Dallas to Katy and put it in the shop and got told to swap again. So I have my sheet and blanket and pillow and my laundry bag full of clean clothes, a couple jackets, and my rain shoes and sneakers and my paperwork.
Well,
that I use for the truck and my purse.
At the Walmart, they do make an igloo cooler. It's like a regular.
I bought it. I got it.
Okay.
$93. Yeah, I had to get that to keep my sodas cold. So
Yeah,
So
I
I
was gonna
picked that
say
up this weekend and to keep a few things cold.
good deal. Good deal.
Because I'm not living in here. I'm basically going to be eating out and shit all the time, and because it's just too much stuff to swap continuously like
Yeah, I
that.
know.
And with
You
my
know how
back
many
and everything, I'm like,
refrigerators I've
fuck it.
left?
Yeah, I'm like, screw
I mean,
that. So the dam's upset. He's like, you can't do that. You know, you need stuff in your truck. You know, you're living on your truck. You need stuff. I said, apparently not. Let me know
yeah,
when you
well,
have a permanent truck for me, because this is bullshit. I ain't playing this game. Well, you're not going to be very happy driving if you're living, you know, like a hobo. I said, well, it is what it is, isn't it?
that's what we do, though. You know, it's to say.
It, and so I'm like, you know, I'm back to the days of living like a carny. Only I don't have to use the pavement and a stuffed animal for my bed. So.
Yeah, okay, just go there.
Oh, I loved being a carny. Man, those were the days. Talk
I
about
like
some
I like the
hard
little bit of
work.
money. Yeah, I like the little bit of money you could make, but you know the rest of it.
Made some
Well,
serious money.
all I did was pull their thing for like 6 months, and it was kind of a rough little deal. I mean, you know, everything was all California, you know, so you know, the minute everybody started going north to Oregon, I didn't want to run all that, and with the summertime, starting out way down south and then going up north and then coming back and swapping, you know,
Yeah.
it was too much, you know, it was just too much.
I
You
just
know?
did
Yeah,
northeast primarily.
the owners pay real good at moving their rides from one county fire to another.
I made a
Yeah,
killing
problem is,
because I set them up and tear down the rides and the game
yeah,
joints, and then haul the game joints.
that was part of the problem, setting them up, because a lot of the guys, they'd be all brand new, and unless you actually had somebody that knew what they were doing,
Right.
you know, and for me doing all the driving, by the time I'm all said and done, you get there and they want to set it up, and I'm like, you got 4 hours, and I'm going to bed. You know what I mean? And
Right.
and that's kind of how it would always go. And then you'd have to have somebody that come out and inspect it or whatever. And
Right.
it would anytime they inspected any of the rides that I pulled, you know, I mean, I've seen guys forget put pins in the fucking in the Ferris wheels and shit. I've on the
I
same thing
fell.
with the.
I
Oh my
fell from the
God.
Ferris wheel when I was pregnant with Anthony because somebody missed
Oh
a pin.
yeah. I mean, just
Sent
oh my
200
God.
people. Sent 200 people to the hospital.
Yeah. It ain't.
Yeah,
It
that was
ain't.
a
It
bad
ain't.
day.
You know. Yeah. I know that feeling very well.
Yeah. Well, with our
So.
group, we had one guy that was responsible for setting up and tearing down the Ferris wheel, Monkey, and Ferris wheel was his baby. Never had a problem. He also was the only man on site that wasn't afraid of heights. Go figure. But the one night, he was doing something else, and so I stepped in to tear down the Ferris wheel, and I was 4 or 5 months pregnant with Anthony, and I'm up there pulling shit. Well, for whatever reason, the inspector missed that there was a missed pin. Monkey's not the one who set up that Ferris wheel that day or that week.
Mm-hmm.
But I was the one to step in and tear it down because I thought Monkey was the one who put it together, and I trust Monkey. Anyway,
Right.
I'm up there at the top, walking out there and pulling pins, and one pin was missed. So when I pulled a pin, the whole fucking thing came crashing down. And I was at the
Yep.
top. And for some reason, the powers that be, whatever, locked my arm, and my arm caught on a cross brace. And I hung there in midair and watched all the lights and everything shatter on the ground and the people screaming. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hung there until Monkey came. Monkey came running, and he had to climb up there and get me down because I wouldn't let the emergency workers or anybody up there. I'm like, don't nobody touch nothing. You get Monkey over here right now.
Yeah. I know
Anthony
the
was born
screaming
afraid
voice.
of heights. Anthony was born afraid of heights. Can you believe that shit? But I'd do it again as long as Monkey was the one setting it up. But yeah, people don't realize how dangerous that stuff can be.
Yeah.
But
It really
nonetheless,
is.
man, what a good gig, man. I'm not afraid of hard work, and I loved that job. That was some seriously hard work.
Yeah.
Serious
It is.
hard work. But man, I made a killing till I got ripped off.
Yeah, you come out with a nice tan. I'll say that much.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you
Thanks
what,
for-
if you ever want to go someplace where the FBI can't find you, join the carnival.
Yeah.
Thanks for the welcome back, everybody.
You're welcome, Kenny.
You're welcome, here.
No offense. I don't know if you can see, but I'm hanging out by the fire right there. This is what I'm hanging out by. So.
Dang. That's so odd for me to think that you're by a fireplace in Arizona.
Yeah, well, it's when I got up this morning, it was 28 degrees outside.
Golly.
Oh, and like I'm still wearing shorts out here because
In
me and
Arizona.
pants.
That just blows my mind. I would have never thought that about Arizona.
Flagstaff. Think of Flagstaff, and Flagstaff gets snow just like the rest of everything. Like just like Denver does. We get the same thing here.
See, that's crazy. And Will laughs his ass off because he'll keep telling me stories about the snow in Flagstaff and stuff, and I'm like, it blows my mind. I can't even comprehend snow or cold in Arizona anywhere.
This year when Amanda came down, it was February or March when she got that exit 1, 2, 3. That was because of me, because they had shut down the freeway because of an accident, and then I had her get off the freeway, and when she got back on. As soon as she got back on, I had told her the roads are cleared. They just opened it up, get on the freeway and go. As soon as she got on the freeway, another wreck had just happened. I mean, literally, wasn't even open 10 minutes, and somebody else crashed, and it became a big old pile up, and this and that and the other. So time it was done, she had to pee like a Chinese racehorse, and she's like, "Tell me where I can get off," And I'm like, "I know every exit from here to there," And so I'm literally telling her to exit 1, 2, 3, and she thought I meant like go right now. You know what I mean? Just pull over.
1, 2, 3, go.
Right. And by the time it was all said and done, that's how that ended up coming into play. But it was funnier than hell to watch. So
I always wondered where that came from.
Yeah, that's where it came from me.
I missed that one. That's funny. I hope she's doing well. Do you talk to her? She doing good?
Yeah, well, all things considered, she's not streaming. She's taking care of her personal business, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I knew she was off. I knew she had some stuff on her plate. Well, if you do talk to her, tell her I'm thinking about her and she's in my thoughts.
Will do.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And then now we've got a couple of we've got Larry and Angela back, and we just got the Underwoods, James and Lori. So I got them set up, and I'll get them on 360. So when you guys are out there rolling wherever you're at, you guys can hook up somewhere or whatever, have lunch or breakfast or whatever.
Yeah, you mean like Larry does at truck stops?
Right?
Hey, are you Star Beaver? What?
I know, scare the shit out of you, right?
Oh my God. Who in the hell would be calling me out by name at a truck stop in a part of the country I've never been? It's like, jeez.
I'm not kidding. It's to see
but that was awesome. That was like the best scare ever.
Yeah. Well, look how many people Dennis has met now, being out here driving, doing all the stuff that he's done. All the, I mean, he did a little reel thing here the other day, and I think I counted like 16, 17 people or something that he had met. And it's just like, even with me meeting all you guys, I keep telling everybody, I said, nobody else on here really except me and Dennis has like met everybody,
Right.
And I feel very, very privileged. You guys have no idea. I mean, you really don't, And I mean, what else can I say? I mean, that's all I can say. Make me start sniveling, and I ain't going there.
Hey, Amanda.
Is Amanda here?
No, it's
Amanda
from.
Hi, Amanda Stridham.
Yeah,
that's the one from Africa.
Yeah, Africa. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, with everything that's ever gone on here, I mean, every day is becomes something new. Watching you guys drive, doing the things you do, and I mean, because I can see you guys if I really want to go in there and look at the 360, and I can see where you move, what your day's been, You know, that
Oh,
kind of
I
thing.
yell
Yeah.
at you all the time.
Do you?
Yeah. If I'm having a good day back, one particular day, it was going to be a difficult back, and I nailed it. And I was like, "There, Arnie, are you watching that one, Arnie? Did you see that? No pull-ups, Arnie." And then another day, I'll be having a really just one day at this DC. Easy, drop your trailer over there. Your load's over there. Easy drop and hook. 2 spaces. Easy parking. I could not back that trailer for nothing. I tried like
Yep.
5 times in the one space, and I'm like, I don't understand what my problem is. And I'm like, whatever, I'll just go to another space. Go up to another
Yep.
space, and I could not back the trailer. Could not. And I'm like, Arnie, you better not be watching. You better not be watching all these pull-ups. You better not be watching me fail at this.
I was.
Fuck you,
I
Arnie.
was.
Fuck you,
I
Arnie.
even told Dennis. I said, Dennis, it was kind of funny because you know you can actually
wait.
see when they move. You know, and I said I watched her, and I said she went like 50 feet over this way, and then 50 feet over the other way, and I said she was still trying to do this like 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later, whatever it was. And
So
I said,
I struggled through two different parking spaces at this DC between trailers where there was plenty of space to back between those 2 trailers. No excuse. Could not do it. Finally, I was like, you know what? Then I'm frustrated. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm going to go find a space where there's 3 empty spaces, and I'm going to drop the motherfucker and call it good enough for government. So I went around the corner, came around the backside, and saw a pull-through. That should not have been a pull-through because, I mean, it was a complicated pull-through, right? Should not.
Right.
Any normal thinking driver would say, that's too tight, don't do it. No. What does
I'm going to
Star
stop
do?
you for one
She
second
drives
here.
through and pulls through there and said, there, take that, Arnie.
All right. Diane asked if we got colored flame. If you guys can see this stuff right here, I don't know if it's backwards or not, but this stuff is right here, is what you drop in a fire to make it red, green, blue, purple, all that stuff. Okay, that's what you drop in a fire. And so with the fire going right there, I'm gonna take one of these little packs, and I'm gonna dump it in here. I'm gonna I gotta put my phone down to make this happen though. So just give me a second, and then you'll see.
Star, I think I remember we told you there would be days like that.
Oh boy, that was a day like that. But then that pull through parking should not have been able to be done. I can't back in 2 easy spaces, but I can do an impossible pull through and nail it. Wiggled through that pull through with just a half an inch on either side for my mirrors to squiggle through. I manipulated and did that pull through, and I'm like, really? An impossible pull through, and I pulled it off without a hitch, but can't back in 2 simple spaces. What the fuck?
Yep.
That was one of those days.
Just wait till you get back in your Suburban and hook up to your trailer.
Dude, I can't even drive. It's a Tahoe, and I can't even drive it forward, let alone back it.
Well, look at this big old fur ball come sit in my
Will
lap
laughs
right
his
here.
ass off because Will drives that Tahoe like it ain't nothing and
doing,
slides into spots like with butter.
What are you doing?
I can't even
Who's that
pull into a
kid?
parking space straight.
We're gonna growl. Come on, growl. Come on, growl again.
He's talking.
Are you talking? Like that? I want to do more. Oh, okay.
I missed my girls.
Yep. Now you can see the fire. If you can't see it, it's starting to turn green and blue and stuff. Yeah, it's in there. So that's what it is.
Robert later.
Merlin magic.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
Y'all give Robert some sympathy now.
I know
ain't
he's
giving
trying.
Robert sympathy for
trying.
shit.
I see Robert now.
Cry, Robert.
Rooster is the only one other than Amanda, but when she usually takes off, she's going out the other way, so she's never coming down your way. And then when Paul takes off, he does the same thing. He's always hauling the same direction as she goes. So to get over where you're at is a different story. Now, if we can get Bird up on here, for where he drives, he'd be closer to you than anybody because that's how he comes up when he's always doing his thing. So we're
And I just ain't in a position yet.
Hey, Giggler.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
My phone didn't want to work on my stream. It didn't like being in Oakland. It was like, ugh, I ain't working.
Didn't like being in Oakland
this morning.
I'm in Fernley. I was 20 miles behind Janet. She was feeling, and I was almost catching her, and then she took off.
Who the hell let you in here?
Wow.
Oh, I got a butt. I just like click.
I turned my back for a minute, and geez, they let the rats in. No.
They let the rat in.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Gig.
Lordy.
Yeah, you guys missed it. We were chatting it up for 3 hours straight.
Man, we had a good time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. That was awesome.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a good comeback to getting back into the streaming and shit. It was good.
Yeah, see, there you go. Now you're on. I just couldn't do mine today. But Arnie, somebody tapped me or touched my truck and ripped my bumper.
Oh.
No.
See that? Talk about bringing rats back in, and Dennis is back too.
Bend it like an L?
Well, the driver's side, he caught the edge and bent and pulled it like that. So then I had, I'm pulling it back. I'm like, ugh. But he's trying to say it was my fault, but I had a witness. The lady was like, no, you just got the green light. You waited for the lady to move, and then you started rolling forward, and he come flying around you and caught the, he come.
Wow.
Where's the camera? There you go. He come around me, boom, from the left-hand turn lane, from the left to the right.
Well, how can that even possibly be your fault?
That's what I'm saying.
What a dork.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, I've had him do it. I had him bend mine to where the whole front end of the bumper looked like an L sticking straight out in front of me. And it was like, I hate to say this, but I pulled into this little behind a Walmart, and I used their little yellow bars, and I pushed it back.
Hey, there you go. That's what those are for.
Hey, Arnie, guess what?
Yeah. I don't know.
Arnie, I got my credit card. I got my Visa.
Good deal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely, but good deal.
Hey, Dennis, I love you. Can I borrow your credit card?
Oh, barely. Fuck you.
Never give her
Auntie Star wants to go to shopping. Auntie Star needs tools. Auntie Star needs tools.
I got this so that I can run a car if I need to.
Oh yeah. So. Quick, fast, and hurry.
Yeah, baby.
But Auntie Star needs tools. I always need tools.
This
is so wrong. This is. Oh my God! I know right where you went.
Bob a tool.
I know right where'd you go with that one.
Okay.
Speaking of which, since Dennis wasn't here earlier, speaking of which, because Dennis wasn't here earlier.
What?
I know he was. I know Dennis misses me. I know he does.
I want to know something.
Yeah, that's why he has the toy beaver up in the truck, because he misses you.
Hi, low.
Watching all you fuckers.
Medium.
Watching
Hi.
all you fuckers.
Who needs a freaking man?
Watching all you fuckers.
Oh, no.
No, it's just.
You know, he got on my chat, and he got on my messenger. Get back on your stream. I'm like, I can't.
I was just looking at my future truck here.
Your future.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Giggler, did you have a hard
W9s
time?
they're good.
Did you have a hard time last
Look at that
night
bad boy.
trying to
Oh, this one's
say
got
something
strap.
between
Me and Star
the
came
car
up
This is
with.
my future truck.
and Janet?
Oh
Wait a minute.
yeah. I
Me
got
and
a
Star
hard
came up with.
on. I got a hard on.
What the fuck, Chuck?
Oh,
Who
it's
does
so
these
hard.
Who does these things?
Oh,
Who
I
does
got a
these
hard
things? He
on.
does.
Oh, I got a hard
So
on.
one side has a strap, but not the other side. So I'm just going to steal the straps from my other truck tomorrow.
Is this girl back here again? Is Cheryl Puluquit? ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah.
Man, the
I don't
W9
know.
with a big bump.
Here, I got something for you.
Gay!
Dude, it's
I'm telling you.
aren't you embarrassed for fellow
Look
men?
at Giggler's face. Look at Giggler's face.
The first thing
Aren't
comes
you-
to mind is a giant strap on. I don't know why. I'm just saying.
You know, back in
Yeah.
my day, we used to take boys like that behind the barn and beat the shit out of them.
This still is my day, okay? What are you talking about back in your day?
Now y'all flaunt them and post them all over Facebook.
I know. Oh my God.
This is an emergency broadcast system. This is only emergency.
That is
Farting
so funny.
rainbows.
I like
Farting
that. That is the
rainbows.
best
Farting
thing
rainbows.
you've ever come up with right there. That right there.
Oh, is it? You like that?
Yes,
How
I
about-
do.
can
I
we
like
do
that very much.
conjunction
okay.
with this? That is a
TV
test of
admin,
your
can I help you?
Farting Rainbows broadcast. This is only a test. Now returning back to our normal broadcasting.
Oh my God.
So if I made anybody smile today with that, then that's exactly what we do.
I think you made a bunch of people
Try to
smile
make
with
you
that.
smile,
In fact, I
guys.
think
Laugh,
you made a couple people
spit
crack
out your
up.
coffee, do something.
Yeah, but talking about
Yeah, we
Jack
probably
was
did.
wanting to go for seconds. What do you mean?
I know, right? Jack was all over it. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Whoa! The
He's
first
like,
half
"I'd
of
hit
it goes
that."
by. He's like, whoa! And then all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute. Go back to the other part. Whoa!
Right?
Mario Giggler. Speechless.
No, Deborah, she doesn't need batteries. She's already got her batteries for the last weekend. She's good. She's
No,
fine.
she's moved up from fucking batteries to 110 volt. Okay, she's done. She just plugged it in right there. You heard it a minute ago. She was like, it comes with little bits and pieces. They call it a toothbrush, but it's not what I call it.
Just
My batteries are in Alabama right now.
Installed. Alabama batteries.
My battery's in Alabama.
Well, he should. Where is he at in Alabama? He should look up Kenny or anybody that's in Alabama. So
Well,
I don't.
okay. So he was.
actually, why am I asking? I can look right now. Never mind.
Yeah. He'll be back Friday afternoon sometime.
Actually, he is right below Dutch right now.
Yep, they're close.
Yeah, he's over by Newton. He's on the 20 right now. And
I almost caught Janet.
actually,
Almost. I just couldn't do it any faster. I was trying. I was afraid my load would blow off.
Yeah, but Will and I don't like people just showing up at truck stops.
I know that. I'm just saying.
Okay. Yeah, he ain't getting.
But
He ain't
I
getting
don't
up till
think
1.
anybody would want to go to this place where he's at. Check this out. Check this shit out. Will's in the middle of a field.
Is this Children of the Corn?
This is probably once in a time.
It's Halloween season. It's
Yeah,
Children of the
what
Corn,
the fuck
man.
is he doing? What is he doing in the middle of the field? I just don't understand. What is he doing in the middle of the
Children
field?
of the Corn.
Like
There's a little fuel stop right there.
he's playing in the dirt. He's playing in the dirt. Look. Will, I can literally see where you're sitting in the dirt. What the fuck are you doing, bub? Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's sleeping.
Oh, he's moving.
No, he's not.
He's walking his doggy right now. Look at him.
No. It does that on mine too. I noticed that the other day. I was like, I knew he was sleeping. No, the 360
walking his
does
dog.
that.
He's
No,
walking
the
his dog. Look at him.
No, he's
Look at him.
not.
Yes, he is.
He's not. No, he's not.
Somebody's watching him.
He's watching his dog.
We sat there one day. We sat there just sitting in our truck, watching the 360s, and we're watching ourselves go across the parking lot and go to the building and come back, and we're like,
Look how beautiful that is,
dude,
guys.
what are you doing?
That is
Look
beautiful.
how beautiful that is. That is the 360. Everybody that's on Truckers TV is pretty much in the
Who's
East Coast right
flashing?
now.
Who's flashing up there at the top?
Everybody. That's where
I know
everybody's
me and
at.
Janet were close. We were close. I was watching. I was like, dang. She could stay. Then all of a sudden she took off. I was like, oh, God dang it. Where's she heading to?
I don't know where Jen's heading to.
Yeah. She's just ahead of me. I'm going to Napa, Idaho.
Nice.
Yes.
Man, I can't wait to get back OTR. I miss OTR. This dedicated stuff is for the birds.
Watch you guys and listen. I'm not going to let you watch me.
Why not? Then I won't. Maybe I won't be hungry then.
Oh, I might get full. I got that Boston steak dinner.
Nice. Nice.
I have to every couple.
I had a Freddy's patty melt.
You're going where, Giggler?
I'm sorry?
You're going where'd you say?
No, I'm at Denny's. I'm just eating a steak.
Oh.
I'm going to Napa, Idaho. Napa, which is, I think Oregon, Washington border, somewhere right there, and then Idaho right there. So I know it's up to 84. I think I'm gonna take the 95. I think that's what it wants me to take.
Do the trailers speak? Oh, he's seen if they're empty. Lazy boy looking for an empty. Not gonna find one here.
I stole it. It's on the back of my flatbed. Why is this flatbed pulling a night trailer?
Right?
We're gonna paint that shit when we get it to the yard.
Shit, I brought an empty trailer with me Sunday when I came down here. Monday. One of those 2 days, Sunday or Monday. I brought an empty down with me, then detached, moved and put my Tahoe in front of the trailer so nobody would take it while I put my tractor in the shop. And then decided, well, we're hungry. So I went like 2 miles away, went around the block basically, grabbed something to eat and came back. Went through a drive-through and came back and the fucking trailer was gone. I was like 20 minutes and the trailer was gone.
See?
Now they gotta find it because it's a dedicated trailer to Macy's. It's actually a Macy's trailer, but they fucking took it.
Mm.
So, oh well.
Nothing we can do about that. Like,
no.
Somebody stole it. Track it.
Yeah. Trailers in this yard, they don't last. So 20 minutes was good. That was good time.
Yeah.
They do not last.
Well, most of them are sitting. There's a lot of times these companies got too many trailers sitting in one spot.
Uh-huh.
Like Walmart, I guarantee there's tons of them sitting at Walmart or a distribution center somewhere.
Well, here we got a shit ton of empty trailers, right? They're just not on this yard. They're on what we call the Houston yard. It's like 10 minutes away, 15 minutes max, over by the horse track. And you go in there and there is, oh my God, and there's like 30 or 40 empty trailers. 10 to 15 minutes away, but they got to steal them here when they belong to somebody, and can't go 10, 15 minutes down the road and get it empty from the trailer lot. Crazy.
You guys have good resources too. I mean, there's a lot here or a lot there, you know.
Well, and I don't think most people know about this lot, so that's why it's always full of empty trailers.
Probably don't.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Only thing that can come up out of it is if they don't know.
I'm lucky because I can bobtail to the DC. It's not a big deal if I don't have to bring it empty. I just bobtail over at night. Bobtail over, pick up my load, and go.
Huh? Yeah, that's cool to run dedicated. I ran a dedicated logistics account for
I don't like it.
CRIST. We did cat logistics out of Morton, Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran that, and then it was to Denver and back, but then they changed it and they wanted us to go to up to Philadelphia and then down to Texas and then over here, and I was like,
yeah.
No.
I think if it was a kind of a somewhat of a long haul dedicated, it wouldn't be so bad. But this, I mean, the farthest I've gone is Tulsa, from Houston to Tulsa and back. But man, this dedicated shit kills me.
Because it needed a team effort, nonstop.
Yeah.
You ran 5,000 to 6,000 miles a week, but you ran between Illinois and California or Denver.
Wow. Yeah, this dedicated is too a little too pressured for me.
Yeah, it's time.
I'm a little
pressure. Time.
Yeah,
time
I mean that. You drive that, and then the aggravation of the stops and trying to figure out how to back into these ridiculous places, if you can even get to the ridiculous place, it's mentally exhausting.
If you
and then you literally you clock out, you shut down for 10 hours. You damn well better have your clock running at 10:01. Not 10 hours and 5 minutes later, 10 hours and 1 minute later. You better be rolling. So it's a little too much for me. A little too fast. And the end of my run is in rush hour traffic. So I drive all night, and I get just about to my drop, and it's morning rush hour.
I was in downtown San Francisco today.
Yeah, no thanks.
You want to be down there with the big truck? You don't want to be down there?
No.
And then, make a follow the 101 all the way into the downtown, and then you have to make the left because you take the Golden Gate Bridge way, and then you got to go up and up and up.
Good Lord.
And I was just going,
I had to go in downtown. I was in Louisville, Kentucky. Was it Louisville? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go in downtown Louisville, and I was like, holy shit. How do these drivers make these turns? Luckily, I was behind. Both times I was in Louisville, I was behind another driver. And so I was able to see what they were doing and mimic. So I didn't have a problem getting through there. But man, if there was nobody in front of me, I'd have been having a heart attack. That was crazy.
Well, I know my streamers were tripping because I took them up the hill. I took them into the downtown.
Damn.
Then made that left-hand turn and went up that hill. And I'm looking at it, and I'm on the stream. I'm like, you know what? This sucks. I have to go up that hill.
Wow.
And there's stoplights at every, midpoint.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah. Oh well.
You hope the hell you can transition that that brake pedal and fuel pedal so you don't roll.
Don't drop a drive line on the process.
Oh my! Oh Lord, right? Oh my!
Because I took it to that there's a long park inside San Francisco from the top of the hill down to the coastline. And that park, they were transforming it into this, music event center.
Yeah.
And, driving a truck down these it's a truck route, I guess, but not really. I don't think that most of the trucks would go that way. Just happened to be my truck GPS was like, yeah, you can go this way. And so one spot where when it told me to make a right-hand turn, I got to this, it's one of those little veer off streets. So I veered off, and it's like a little neighborhood street, and then a stop sign.
Oh,
it said make a right, and I looked to the right, and it's up a hill going up, and I'm like, oh, hell no. No. Let me call these people. So I tried calling them, and I got a hold of them. But in the meantime, I'm backing traffic up.
Right.
5:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. And finally get around the corner. I have to go all the way down to the coast and go in through the park. And then I'm going through the park. And then as I come out of the park, it's a straight shot down to the freeway. I was like, I didn't have to go up these hills.
Don't you love that? I've had a couple stops like that where it's like all difficult and complicated to get in there, and then you make your drop and you go to leave, and it's like, wait, there's like one turn and a half a block and I'm on the on-ramp? What the fuck?
What the fuck did they have you go this way and then up through here through the neighborhood around these 14 cars, but miss that center one? That's I know school.
And don't forget the parking lots. You got to go through and do the curb hops because they got to have those little islands everywhere in the damn parking lot.
It's like boom, 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 boom. Come on, trailer. I'm sorry. You were not making that turn. You have to take the curb check.
Yeah, Star.
Yeah.
Levon wants to know, when do you go load?
Huh?
Levon wants to know, when do you go load?
Oh, I'll probably leave about midnight or 1. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I drop at 7.
Just gotta make it there before 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably start my pre-trip and stuff about 12:30 and head out. I should be leaving a little bit later because I got to have enough time on my 14 to get back here. But I also have to have enough extra time in my schedule for rush hour.
Right.
I'm going up by Fort Worth. So I got to get up there, figure out how to back into this mall, drop that load at precisely 7 or 8, whenever they want to show up, swap trailers, and get back down here in my 11 and within my 14. So we'll see. I think it's 4.5. I think I gave myself 6. Yeah. I need to leave out of here about 12:30 because I got to hit the DC. Be at the DC by 1. Pick up my load. Be out of there by 1:10. And I should be good to go. Stop and fuel. So be on the road about 1:40. Actually rolling up that way. And then stay awake all night because I didn't take my nap this evening because I stayed on here. So it's a good thing that my fuel stop is directly after I pick up my load because I'm going to need a big ass cup of coffee.
Right.
But I already satellited my stop. I'm not actually going through Dallas, thank God. And the mall I'm going to is freaking easy in and out, like wide open parking lot, wide open. So it's the back. The back might be a little difficult. I got to kind of come around a corner on the street and then kind of S curve back into the spot. But I can't really tell because there's a big tree over it. So I just see noses of 2 tractors sticking out from underneath that tree. And I'm like, okay, it's a 2-dock bay. 2 docks, and there's 2 noses. That's the direction they're facing. So I gather the docks are on that side in that angle. So I have it's going to be an easy one of the easier drops I've made. I'm in love with the parking lot. It's like, oh hell yeah. Just swing in anywhere you want, doesn't matter. There's nothing in your way. Swing in and drop your load, go pick up that empty, pull it out, stick your load in there and go bye-bye. And go out any which way you want. I mean, you could go swimming with your rig in the parking lot. It's so much space. I love it. Much better than last week's. Oh my God. Hi, Tina. Robert, you're turkey hunting? And for my low Levon, all I got to do is go over to the DC, maneuver through the puzzle that they call that yard, the Macy's yard, which I've learned to do. Now it's a breeze. I can't believe I was afraid of that place. I just got to go in there and find my trailer. They'll give me my trailer number at the gate. Then I'll go into the back and find my trailer, hook up, and head out. Everybody left. I'm talking to myself. Where'd Gig go?
No, he
was sleeping.
No.
Oh, Giggler had the phone call.
Yeah, Giggle had a phone call.
And you're just hiding behind the F. Kenny's sleeping. There's his hand.
No, I'm not sleeping. I had company and I'm muting my back where y'all wouldn't hear all that racket.
You got company, right?
Great granddaughter.
Oh, hi, great granddaughter.
Yeah, she went trunk or treating tonight and come back with a Walmart bag full of candy.
Nice.
And Kenny's raiding the candy bag.
No, I got one little bitty miniature Reese's cup. That's all I wanted.
I got a whole bag of those in my cooler. I told my son, if Punkerdoo has any Smarties in his candy bag, they belong to Grandma. Grandma gets the Smarties.
Oh, Hunter, man, he loves those Smarties.
See, now y'all know my secret of how I'm so smart and dashing. It's the Smarties. I like Smarties.
Oh, Hunter loves those Smarties.
And peppermints. I go through these things like nobody's business.
Wow.
When I was on the school bus, I would go through one of these bags like every 2 to 3 weeks.
Wow.
Because you can't smoke on the bus.
I like the green ones. I think they're mint or something.
Uh-huh. Wrong way, son. Wrong way. Put it in her right. Just don't spill. Yeah, no, I like them because it's good when I have anxiety or whatever. It gives me something to chew on.
Yeah.
And if I get hungry, I throw a few in my mouth and it keeps me from being overly hungry.
Yeah, most kids around here used to like cowtails.
Cowtails?
Yeah.
Black licorice?
Yeah.
I love black licorice. Oh my goodness. That is some good stuff. And I'll tell you what, Do you know anybody that has to take Valium? A kid or something, or somebody who can't swallow pills? Mikey used to take Valium, and it was liquid. And this mom may or may not have licked the spoon a few times because it is like liquid black licorice. Oh my God, that stuff was good. But then it didn't work for him, and it was really heartbreaking to dispose of 3 really large bottles of liquid Valium. Yeah, street value on that stuff would have been ridiculous. But
Well, hi, Tina. I ain't seen you in a day or two. How you do? The Bond? Yep. Tina Hart, the queen of giving the most stars.
let's see. Who's in Reno? Said Truckers TV's live in Reno. Who's in Reno?
I don't know who would be in Reno.
I don't know.
This is Jesse might be. I don't know if it'd be Jesse or not. I ain't seen Jesse on now in a couple of weeks now.
Oops. That didn't go well. I'm losing my shit, y'all. There it is. These little things. Trucker's best friend. Love those things. Little clamp clips, different sizes, different variations. Got them all over the damn place. They come in very handy. You can never have too many clips. Faux show. It's so quiet.
Yeah, I wonder where Janet is tonight.
I feel like I need to start my truck just because it's too quiet.
I don't know what Janet is.
Get off my hand.
No, I don't think Janet had time to make it to Reno, would she? Because Giggler said she was 20 miles ahead of him, and she left before he got to the fuel stop. And he's out around Oakland somewhere. I made a guess of Jesse. Oh, Janet's on Dutch's stream.
Robert, I know it isn't me in Reno. No, you're up in Washington or Oregon. Where's Dennis? I forget.
Oh, Robert's down.
Yeah, he's in Alabama, but I pick on him because he's the mascot for Dennis's truck. He's the bunk sitter.
Yep.
Well, y'all, I think I'm going to grab my bathroom bag, shower bag, and go take my shower. and get myself ready to roll tonight. I'll get back on. If y'all are still here, I'll get back on when I come back out.
Yeah, and
But
take you a little 2-hour nap.
that might hurt me more than help me. But go take my shower, get dressed, get cleaned up and smelling like a human instead of a nasty, filthy trucker who hadn't bathed in 6 months. That's what I feel like. It's hard work unloading a freaking truck full of all your crap. In the process, I lost my tire gauges. I lost my gloves. Like, son of a bitch. So I had to go get another tire gauge in the office. But anyway, so I'm going to go take a shower, clean up,
Well, all
and
right.
I'll be back in a little while if y'all are still on.
All
Talk
right.
to y'all
Be
later.
careful. All right. Bye, Star.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Well, looks like it's just us now, Frank.
Yep.
Yeah, it's awful quiet.
Yeah, it's awful quiet in the night.
Yeah. LeBron was going to go check, I think, to see who was in Reno. Hey, Pat.
Cause I think Dutch's might be down in Mississippi.
Yeah, he unloaded in Jackson and loaded back down there somewhere.
Cause I know Janet is on Dutch's stream, and Don's over there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder what Dawn found out about her employment.
I don't know. I haven't talked to Don or seen Don to find out.
Yeah, I ain't neither. I ain't seen her on since Sunday night, Monday night, or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't seen her for a while.
Well, gonna be maybe a good ball game tonight too. It's 2-1 now. Houston in the second inning.
Oh, Houston's winning so far.
Yeah, tonight. Fixing to be 4-1 now.
Uh-oh.
Did Arnie get cut off, or he
I
or
think
Dave?
Arnie must have lost signal.
Yeah, unless it, I don't think it'd be. I don't think it'd be Josh and Lindsay in Reno. I don't think. Well, I really don't know who it could be.
Yeah, I don't know who it would be. I looked on the Facebook side. I didn't see who was. All the thing that I seen was Dutch was in Mississippi, and Don
Yeah,
and Janet was on the Dutch's stream. That was it.
yeah, no, it ain't Rooster.
Reno.
Rooster going to West Virginia.
Okay, LeBron said it was Janet. Janet was in Reno and going to Salt Lake.
Oh, she's already made it to Reno?
Yep.
Well, she flew from Oakland then. Or
Yeah, I seen that, Robert. That picture from Atlanta did something to his leg. Yeah, 'cause he's done for the year. Josh is in South Dakota.
yeah, I figured they were still up there on Nanny.
So it was Janet that probably was in Reno. Yeah, 'cause Janet was in Reno and she in Salt Lake.
Yeah, I had it broke and pieced another end in after it was broke last night.
Yep.
Yep, travels that Nanny all the time, Marla Bond. Well, Frank, now just don't keep this open cause of me. Now we can go over and join them if you want to.
Well, that's up to you guys. What you guys want to do? I'm just sitting here. I'm just letting my phone charge
Yeah.
so I can. I think I'm not on camera right now. I gotta let it charge up. I'm just sitting here. No, Levon Star went and took a shower and stuff.
Yeah, there's a show started coming back on tonight. It was on last year. Comes on CBS. Tough as nails. I don't know if anybody's ever watched it or not, but
Oh yeah, it's like builders
yeah,
going head.
yeah, everything you can think of, they have these people do, and I really like to watch that. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, if that's what you guys want to do, I mean, if that's Levon's saying, yep, Kenny, I agree. I want to shut it down. I mean, that's up to you guys. What you guys want to do. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Like I said, with keeping this open here, you might want to come over and say hello to all of them over there too, Frank. So,
I mean, it's up to you guys. Guys, let me know.
And Dennis, if Dennis wants you to open this back up a little later, he'll get in touch with you.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's up to you guys. What do you guys want me to do? Just let me know, and I'll do what you guys want.
Yeah, well, we can go over and say hello to them, and that way, you get a chance too, Frank, to go over and say hello and everything.
All right. Yeah, we can do that if that's what you guys want to do.
All right, that's fine with me if it's fine with everybody else.
Yep, because Levon says, yep, I agree with you, Kenny. We can close this out if you want, Frank. So Levon says, go ahead. So, all right, guys, close this out, and we'll go over and see what them guys are doing.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right, see y'all there. All right, bye, y'all.
Thanks for coming up here and watching Truckers TV. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah, we'll be back over here if it opens back up after a while.
Yep. All right, guys. We'll talk to you later.